Yup. 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 That's me, guys. It's just me, bitches. It's literally just me, bitches. It's just me and my red hair, guys. It's just me and my red hair, guys. It's just me and my hair. Yup. 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 It's full red. Full red. Going from lighter red into darker red. Yup. Yup, guys. Hello, everyone. Muzzle top. Hello, everyone. Guys. Yes. This is me. This is real. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be now. Gonna let the light shine on me. This is my new hair, guys. Hello, everyone. Yeah, new YouTube video about this hair is gonna come out this Sunday. But oh my god, this is the first time that I have full colored hair, and I have to get used to it. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I woke up earlier today in the morning, I was like, "Who's this bitch? Who's she? Who's this girl?" But yeah, this is the first time my full head is covered in color. Like before this, I had colored hair before, like black, and then with that, I also used to have 2 pink hair strands in the front, and I used to have white underneath my black. So I used to have bleached hair, like some parts, but I never had my full head in a different color than like a natural color. So now I'm like this burgundy wine red, and I really so this is very, very dark, and it looks like almost black, which I kind of like. I like that it's like, it looks very natural, which I really like. Because I was scared that I'm gonna look like Ariel afterwards, but it looks very good. I really like it. Yeah. And I think it turned out better than I thought it would. Because for a moment, when I was doing my hair, I was like, this is gonna look very, very bad. Like, I'm gonna walk out of here looking like fucking the Little Mermaid, and I'm gonna hate my life. But it turned out great. It turned out great. There's like a hair gradient going from bright red to darker red. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Also, my cat is here. Booby! Booby! Bubuluni! Booby, come. Yeah, come. Booby, come. Dude, you don't even want to jump? Okay. So, guys. I'm so sorry that I wasn't live the last 2 days. I'm gonna explain to you guys why I wasn't. So the reason why I wasn't live was because so in the last 2 days, I've slept 2 hours. And I'm gonna be honest, it got to a point where I was literally like almost fainting because I was so tired. But the reason why I had to do it is because that's not you, dude. That's my hand. If you want to clean yourself, that was my hand. That wasn't your fur, dude. It's okay. You're just a cat. So the reason why was because I was literally preparing the shop drop. So we have a new drop coming Friday. So in two days, yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, so in 2 days there's gonna be a new drop, and I didn't have anything for the drop. Like, I had like some things, but not really anything. So the last 2 days I've been pushing literal like 12-hour days, 14-hour days just so I could like prepare the drop. So, what time? Well, just so you know, we have so much stuff now. Like today we're gonna do more stuff and we're gonna have so much stuff. I don't think we're gonna sell out. But we have so much stuff, dude. Like it's crazy. We're gonna drop it on Friday, probably approximately around 1 p.m., which EST, which in Germany is 7 p.m. 19 Uhr. Your tattoos are matching your hair now? Low-key, they are. Nicotine. Oh, guys, I have to change my sub count. Yo, Nicotine, congrats on being the first sub this month. Eewee! Eewee! Okay, let me see overlays. Just chatting. Okay, what do we make the sub goal? Like 50 subbies? I think that's good. And then 1 sub is what we have. And I'm gonna save this. Yep. Let's go. It's cooked. I won't be home until that evening. But it's fine. Like, we have a bunch of stuff in store. Like I don't think we're gonna sell out. Who's your favorite Spanish singer? I like Grupo Nietzsche. I like them. Let me see. Grupo Nietzsche. Juan Magán. I like them too. Bad Bunny. Love him. Romeo Santos. Like him lots. Lots. I like this. Who is it? Ivan Cornejo. The guy that sings Estañada. That dude is also really, really good musician. Like, I like the way he sings. Biri biri bam bam. Selena. Who else? There's like a lot of Spanish musicians I really, really enjoy listening to be honest. I'm so ready for the drop. Yeah, I'm gonna you with such an Oi. Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys a lot of stuff I prepared. Leah, thank you so much for the 2 and the 3rd. Thank you. You dyed your hair yourself, right? Yeah, yes, I did. What's your favorite brand of dye? Well, this is the first time I dyed my hair by myself, but I really, really like the L'Oreal coloring. Like, I really like it. I use that mixed with like something else, and I really, really like how it turned out. But I can't tell you if it's like good or not because I haven't washed my hair for a second time. I can just tell you that I slept in the night and I didn't color anything red, which is crazy because usually when you have red hair, everything gets colored in red. Like everything. And I was sleeping and I didn't color anything red. Nothing. What was your standard dye for your black hair? I don't know. Because I never dyed my black hair. Like, I use sometimes box dye, but the like deep black that I have or like had, I got it through a hairdresser. We're sort of matching. Let's go. Thank you, Sleep. Hi, Shuri. You're making me miss my red hair now. It looks so good. I really like it. Hecky, you like max enjoying yourself, dude. Oi, mama. Oi, I love you, mama. I love you too, Hecky. How are you feeling today? I'm gonna be honest. My head hurts a lot today. Like, I woke up and I'm in a lot of pain. But I don't know if it's just me that hears it, but I feel like I sound sick. Like if I got a cold. So I'm not sure, guys. Thank you, Nikki. Hi, Ava. What's up? There, Kalusutuel. Thank you. Did you see the snippet of the new Melanie song? Of course I did. You mean the garbage? The garbage song from her hottest thingy? I can't wait. I can't wait till it comes out. I'm really gonna sit and be like, Naomi, baby, I'm your possession. Handle me like a weapon. Gaslight me right. Tell me you're mine. I go along, diddy dum, dum dum, diddy dum, diddy dum, diddy dum. Yeah. Dios mío, tu pelo divino. Gracias, Kirby. Yo, Noodle! Thank you for the gifted. What the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you so much. Thank you. Sieht anders aus. Ich habe auch eine andere Haarfarbe. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Noodle. Ich hoffe noch in einer guten Art und Weise, though. What's up with the brain scan, by the way? I saw your video about recently. Everything okay now? Well, it came out that I have a brain cyst and it has to be like operated, so yeah. 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 Your makeup always eats. Yeah, I don't know. Everyone was telling me that I look more feminine now with my hair. Like, Dantas' mom was like, Laura, you look so more feminine. And I was like, purr. Yeah. Call me Cat Valentine. Loki, it's giving cat. When are you planning on that? Getting the operation? I don't know yet. I have to wait for a couple more like doctor's appointments. Need to cut your hair for the operation? A part of my hair, but not a lot. But yeah, I have to. But it won't be visible. Like, it's gonna be like probably somewhere here. Hopefully not on top, dude. Because then life is over, dude. Life is over. I have to wear wigs for the rest of my life. Everything will be okay, Laura. My mom has that as well. It's a genetical thing. Well, it has like, there's like multiple things that can happen. Because like at some point I like hit my head and I like fainted. It could happen from that. It could happen genetically. It can happen through a lot of things. Cat and Jade combo, real. Please tell me majority of viewers are women. They are. They indeed are. Dude, I'm a girly pop with a cat. Like, what do you think my viewers are? Look at him. Look at him. Hey, hello. Oi. Oi. Smell? Smell? Oi. Yo, Harmony, thank you for the Prime the 5th. The hair slays, thank you. Harmony, thank you. What's his name? This is a dude. It's a little boy. It's a little boy. A little oi. Meow. It's a dude. And his name is Heki. Hekarim. And his oiness. Hekaluzi. Bubuluni. Alakazani. Meow. He loves his mama a lot. He cuddled with me constantly. He loved no one as much as he loved his mama. He loved belly rubbies. Belly rubbies are his favorite. Oof. Don't fall down, dude. He loved belly rubbies. He loved his mama a lot. You're so beautiful. And he loved his sister. That is super freaking annoying. Where's your sister, Dudu? Dudu, where's your sister? Oh, wait. There you go. Yeah, Yumza. Yumza's super annoying. Okay, your hair's eating. Thanks. Can't wait for the drop. Okay, so I'm gonna show you guys now what I made the last couple of days, and then we're gonna like soonish already go into making more products because I still am not finished. I don't have enough Kindle covers. Okay. So these are my finished products for now, like the book sleeves. And I still have to make bookmarks. And we're gonna do them today on stream. But these are my finished products. It doesn't look like much, but there's like a bunch. There's a bunch more under there. So Valentine's Day is coming up. So one of the ones we have now in stock are gonna be 3 different sizes. So we have the Kindle sizes, which fit a Kindle sleeve. So this is for Kindle, and these fit 2 different sizes of Kindles. One is the paperback one, and then a bit bigger one. So we made them a little bit bigger than what they were last drop, just to have them more comfortable. And it's like pink. These ruffles are handmade, and then we have hand stitched on some strawberries, some bows, and some things, and we have a little heart here. And as always, you can obviously also use this for your phone or whatever gadget you want to put in there. These are gonna be available. Let me just see how much they are, just so you guys have like a roughly estimate. Dee-dee-dum, dee-dee-dum. So these are gonna be 65 Canadian, which is I think like 42 euros. Here, Canadian 65, yeah, 40 euros. So these are 40 euros. All there's no difference in the sleeves. They all cost the same if they're the same size. So this is gonna cost 40 euros, and this is a handmade, hand sewed. It has padding inside, which means there's like fabric inside that is thicker, so your Kindle or whatever you put in there doesn't break. So we have this one, and then we have the book one. So this fits a book in here, a Dean 5 book. So in here you can fit a normal paperback book. This is a paperback. This is not a hardcover. A normal paperback book fits in these ones. This is the second size we have. And then you can bind it at the top and make a little bow in there. Have you been sewing? How long have you been sewing for? Well, I started when I was younger, and now I like picked it up again. But yeah, this is also hand ruffled. Like these ruffles, I made them all per hand. These ruffles. Then we have a little bit stitching here. We have some strawberries on here. We have some roses on here, and obviously both sides have that. It's red from the inside. This is like very Emily Strawberry. Here, what is her name? Emily Erdbeere. Emily Strawberry. Coded. It's very cute. This is for paperback books. This is gonna be, I think it's 100 Canadian, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. This one is also gonna be in a combination with a bookmark. So it's 120, which is 74 euros. And this has a bookmark that has like strawberries on it as well. So it comes in like a bundle. So you have like a bookmark that fits your book sleeve. But yeah, this is the strawberry. How far do you ship worldwide? And I would say our shipping is really fast. Like most people get their shipments in like 7 to 14 days. So yeah, we have this one. This is like the second size. And then we have a third size, which was requested last time, which is A4. So you can fit like really, really big books in here. Like if you have like, as an example, do I have an example here? Let me see. Here. Let's say you have a big cover book. This one is not too thick. Let's say you have a thicker book or like a larger book that's like hardcover. You have two bows on top, like this. And this one fits huge, huge books. This is like the biggest a book can get. Like, for reading, there's no bigger books than this. And this fits like really, really big books. So here you could even like put makeup in here and put that as like a makeup bag if you would want to. But as requested, we have almost every single case in an H4. So in an A4. So you requested it. I'm giving you all the sleeves we made in a bigger size. So this one is a strawberry one. It looks exactly like it's fitting, just that the ruffles are like little hearts. It's light pink. I'm not sure if it, like in the camera it looks a bit more white, but it's like light pink. And yeah, it has strawberries in the back and in the front. Very cutesy, very demure. These are gonna be also these are gonna be $100 because they don't come with a bookmark. So yeah, this one is the same with all of these. So we have 3 strawberry ones we're gonna sell. And then we have this time. These are which one am I gonna show you? Okay, so then we have 3 different teddy bear ones. So we first have this very cutesy one that has like little bows on both sides with a little bit of ruffling. It has a little rusty key with a teddy bear on top, and then it has some ruffles at the top with a little like button. And this again is for a Kindle. This is our Valentine's Day limited, and it has like little teddy bears with hearts on them. And this is a Kindle cover that goes for 40 euros. Once again, thank you for accepting the A4. Of course, I got you. Yeah, darker ones are coming, guys. Darker ones are coming. These are just the ones I made for Valentine's Day for now, but I also have darker ones, so don't worry. So yeah, we have this one. And obviously there's a brown teddy bear on one side and we have a white teddy bear on the other side. Then the second size is for the books, the paperback books, which has obviously the clothing thingies, but it has a bow up here with a teddy bear on it and a bow up here with a teddy bear on it. And it has little ruffles with different little hearts on the front and the back, and I really like this one. I think this is one of my favorite ones. This one is super cute. Also, this one is gonna come. I'm not sure if I can make this one with a bookmark, but I will try making this with a bookmark. So we have this one, and then the big one, which again is A4. We have this in the front. So we have some bows. This is all hand stitched. This is hand stitched, this like hand ruffled. And we have 2 lovers, the 2 teddy bears that have a little bit of pearls on the top. And then in the back, we have a little bow. Oops, that's ruffling out. We have a little bow like this. And this is the bigger one for A4. So these are the Valentine's Day teddy bear ones. Let me put that to the side. And then we have more Valentine's Day ones, but we still have to make one of them today on stream. But we have cherry blossom ones. I haven't finished the A4 one yet. I only have the 2 smaller ones. So this is the Kindle cover. The Kindle cover in the front has some cherry blossoms with ruffling, a Hello Kitty little button, and 4 cherry blossom petals. And then in the back, we obviously also have some ruffling. And this one from the inside is pink with glitter. Obviously, this one also fits a Kindle, phone, whatever. So this is a cherry blossom one. And then we have the paperback cherry blossom one, which obviously also has clothing thingies. And in the front, it looks like this. It has like falling cherry blossom with bows, and like the cherry petals are like all hand stitched on there, by the way. They're all hand stitched and they're like falling down. So we have this one and then the back of it. And I still have to make the A5 version of this, but I haven't made that one yet. And I still have to hand stitch a bit more. Let me bring this here. Hi, Hayden, what's up? Where do they drop? Exclamation mark shop. I'm gonna try and fix it. Oh no, why did it break? Maybe one of the loops opened up. I think you can just push it together with tweezers. Noodle, what's up? Hi, Haru. Yeah, I have to get an operation. Okay, so from this one, I have actually two, but I haven't finished them yet. So one is finished, which is obviously again with clothing thingies, this little kitten one. So this one has like a little kitty in the front, little cat ears with little kittens on it, and then in the back we have little like angel wings, and this is for A5 obviously. So let me put that back. So we have this one as well, and I have a second one, but I haven't hand stitched it yet. Like there still needs to be like stitching done on this one, which needs to be done today. And then I have these two dark ones. So these are dark green. They have like little hand stitched hearts that represent like roses with petals on them. Little dark keys. So we have this one. These are also gonna come with, one of them is gonna come with matching bookmarks. And then we have another one of those, which is this one. Also, for this one, I have to make a Kindle cover today. So that's on our to-do list. We need to make a Kindle cover for these ones. And that. So Dark Romance A5. Well, these ones are Dark Romance A5. And then we also have... Oh, dude, there's like fabric hanging. We have these two. I also have to hand stitch them. I haven't hand stitched these yet, but that needs to be done today. And we need to make Kindle covers for these. So we have two twinsies today. And I need to make an A4 for this and a Kindle cover. So two of these need to be done. And then I have these two. These are also... Dude, there's like fabric in that box. It's like pissing me off. Okay, so I have these two. These also need to be hand stitched. I haven't hand stitched these two yet. And then I also have these blue ones that also need to be hand stitched as well, that I haven't hand stitched yet. Well, one of them is hand stitched, but I have to open the stitching again because the book doesn't fit in it because of stitching. I don't know what happened, but somewhere along the line I stitched the two sides together so the book doesn't get in anymore, which is like double fuck, but it's okay. Like I just need to like open up the stitchings and put it back in, so it's fine. Like the world is not gonna end because of it, but yeah, that is something that needs to be fixed. So yeah, this is also one that I made. So these two need to be made. These two, this one. Okay, these need to all be hand stitched. Woo! Is there a way to add a countdown in the shop? Sadly not. Sadly there isn't. Let me just put the finished ones in here. I really like the strawberry ones though. And also next month, guys, you can't like If I'm telling you, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. We're gonna bring out leopard, fluffy Hello Kitty ones. They're gonna be so cute. I can't wait, dude. Okay, these ones are also fun. Your hair's magnificent. Thank you. Appreciate it. You worked really hard. I tried. It broke from being in my book cover in my backpack. I thought that since I was on the cover, it would be safe. I don't get it. Do you mean like it was looking outside of the book cover, or I don't understand. But I hope you can fix it like easily. Wo ist die Katze? Die ist auf dem Ding hier drauf. Hi, Booby. You want to look outside? There you go. Have fun looking outside, dude. The new hair is giving. Thank you. I walked away when she's. I walked away. When is she putting it in the shop? We're gonna do it on Friday. Friday, 1 p.m. EST, which is 7 p.m. in European time. In love with the cherry blossom one. I love them so much. I'm actually one of YouTube watch. I couldn't attend streams because of my job. I missed the vlogs. My favorite for sure. They're gonna come up soon again. It's just that recently, because of like my head problems, I couldn't film that much because I wasn't going outside or like doing house chores. Like all I would do is sleep, stream, and like sew. So 100% I'm gonna like start doing them again once I'm like better, you know? Which European countries have you visited? A lot. Like I visited like Italy, Greece, and like Netherlands, a lot of places in Spain. Back in the day, the UK used to be part of Europe. I visited a lot of places there. Like Germany. I visited Poland. Let me see. What else have I visited? Let me see. I visited Germany, Poland, France, Spain. I've been to Italy, Switzerland. I've been to the Netherlands. I've been to Denmark. I've been to Poland. I've been to Greece. I've been to, let me see. Yeah, the UK when it used to be part of Europe, but it's not anymore. I think that's it. But like that's a lot of places, you know? Like a lot of places in Europe that I've been to. So those are like all the European ones. But then I've also been to like Turkey, like a lot of like places in Turkey. Then I've been to because like Turkey doesn't belong to Europe, but like low key it's like directly connected to places in Europe, you know? And I used to be a lot of places there. I've been to Korea multiple times, but it's always the same place I go to. And I've been to a couple of places in America, obviously Canada. What is there anything else? I think that's actually it. But yeah, this year I'm gonna visit a lot of more places. Like this year I'm going to Japan and probably Korea as well. Yeah. I wanted to go to I went to New York, Florida. I want to go to LA this year, but we'll see. How do you like the color? A lot. When was the last time you didn't have black hair? 12 years ago. How much did your 09 tattoo hurt? I tattooed it myself on stream, actually. I just put a mirror in front of me and tattooed it. I probably should ask my friend to go over it again, because it kind of looks... It doesn't look fucked, but it's kind of fucked. UK is still part of Europe? It isn't. UK is not a part of Europe anymore. Well, it's part of like the it's still part of the continent of Europe, but it's not like in the political here, what is it called? Um I don't know what it's called, but like the UK, when it comes to like being on the continent of Europe, it's part of it, but it's like it doesn't consider itself Europe anymore, the union. Yeah, yeah, like you left the union stuff, which considers you guys as not part of the European Union anymore, but you're still on the European continent. And yeah, when like as a German, when I think of places in the EU, I don't think of like the UK anymore. But obviously they're like on the continent. Did you stream you're dyeing your hair? No, I'm gonna do a YouTube video about it. Cozy! What the fuck? Thank you so much. What? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What? Thank you for 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Mwah. Lots of love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So you're officially gonna do surgery? Yeah. So I have still some doctor's appointments over here, but I'm scheduled to get a brain surgery probably around the next 2 months. So I will have to still go through some like appointments and still go through some like thingies, but overall, yes, I'm scheduled to have a surgery soon. Yeah. You will do it in Germany? Yes. The recovery will be long? Probably not. I think if I'm not mistaken, the recovery is gonna be like around 6 to 12 weeks. But like when we're talking here about recovery, we're talking about just not working out and stuff like that, because the surgery that I have to get is not an invasive one, which means what they're gonna do is they're taking a drill and they're shaving like a little patch of my hair off, and they're gonna take a drill and drill through my skull, and then they're gonna take a needle, put that in there, put it in the cyst, extract the liquid out, and then they're gonna close that up again. Yeah. Hi Revan, what's up? I fixed it, just open a loop and reattach it, but I had the bookmark my paperback book in a book sleeve cover, the one you made, and that inside my backpack. Oh, so did the bookmark look outside? It probably like looked outside, or did it break in the thing? Because that would be crazy. Is it a one-time surgery? Well, if I don't get another cyst, 100%, but like usually when you're like when you get cysts easily, it can always like come back to a point where you have to get surgery again. But it's not like every second week it's gonna happen. And you have to be awake, right? I have no clue, to be honest. I don't know. I just know that the surgery is like 30 minutes and then you're done. I like the red. Thank you. You're not taking the cyst lining out? No, because my cyst is not to a point big that I need that big of a surgery, probably. But like I said, I don't have all the information yet. It could be that the doctor says like we need to do a bigger surgery. But until now, my MRI lady that does like the MRIs told me that's how like usually they go about cysts. Broke in it. Yeah, it was Fabregas went off the. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's an. I would love to see that, dude. But like, as long as it's fixable, it's fine. But that's crazy. We have to think about like heating up the metal and like really fusing them together. Modern science and all that real. Maybe it's small enough to be absorbed by the body. Yeah, the thing is, like a 30 millimeter big cyst, like usually is like considered on the bigger side, just because it is in the brain, and like even 3 centimeters, which is like this big, is like already really, really big for like your brain area. But they said, oh, we could think about just leaving it there, and I told them like, dude, okay, so now I'm supposed to just live with headaches now for the rest of my life, or what? Like, dude, be fucking for real. Love the new hair. Thank you. Thank you, Kazumi. The left of the lining? Yeah, probably. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not that like knowledgeable about it, so those are things like I have to like figure out once I'm at a point where we talk about those specifics, you know? Oh, the sis wouldn't go where it's all like ever. Well, that's the thing. We have to like see if there's a potential for it, like about more things. But the lady at the MRI like directly said like surgery, so I'm not the doctor, you know? So if she tells me, oh yeah, that's like probably the best way, I'll listen. Okay, guys, let me just get something small to eat so I can take my tablets, and then we're gonna start working. Dude, we literally have nothing to eat. So now I'm eating cake. And next drop is Friday. Yeah. Okay. Let me eat this. And then we're gonna start sewing. And then I also have to make some bookmarks. Dankeschön, Diablo. Danke. Ich mag die Farbe auch richtig. Noodle, thank you for the tier 1 subby. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What time Friday? 1 p.m. EST, which is 7 p.m. in German time. And this is from Dante's birthday. It was Dante's birthday 2 days ago. And we went eating for his birthday. I'm thinking of getting a tattoo in the same place as your 09 tattoo, but debating whether I want to get a bow or butterfly. Well, I would go with the bow because I haven't seen that many people do that. But just me, from private circles, I already know 2 people that have a butterfly there. Like, I already know 2 people. That doesn't even count in people that I have tattooed in a tattoo shop. So I feel like probably a bow because I've never seen that before. It's more original. Best cake flavor? Cheesecake. What tattoo do you mean? Like, someone asked something, and there's like a lot of people that have like butterflies on their chests. Like here. But I've never seen someone with a bow there. Never. Cheesecake is the best. Cheesecake is my favorite. I love your makeup so much. Thank you. Dude, eating cake in the morning is so humbling. Morning, by the way. It's already 4 p.m., dude. Favorite German dish? Königsberger Klopse. It's called Kings Mountain Balls. What's that? It's basically like meatballs, but instead of getting fried, they're being cooked in water. And they're being cooked in water, and then they're being put in like a very like floury lemon sauce with capers and eaten with potatoes. They're really good. Of your makeup, thank you. I want to try falsies. Do I have to take them off before bed? Well, depends what falsies. If you mean strip lashes, they have to be taken off before bed, 100%. If we talk about DIY lash extension clusters, those don't have to be taken off. They're really good, guys. Trust. Right, I can show you a picture of them. Here. These are Königsberger Klopse. They're like meatballs in like a flour sauce, lemon sauce with capern, and then potatoes on the side. They're really, really good. They're really, really good. This is like my favorite German dish. My absolute favorite German dish. And then obviously like schnitzels and stuff. You can wear clusters up to 7 days? Yeah, you can, but I don't. Like, I wear them like 3 to 4 days. Because my bestie is like a lash tag, and your lashes fall out like every 3 to 4 days. You lose a lash, and it can like potentially put you up for like infection if the lash is not able to fall out, because when you have clusters, it's not like lash on lash, it's one strip on like multiple lashes. So like if all the other lashes are still in there and one falls out, the eyelash is forced to stay in there. So I take it out like every 3 to 4 days. It's like a soup. It's not like a soup. It's just a sauce. Like you only eat the balls with the potatoes and then put some sauce on top. What the hair 360 I can show you in a second. What do you think about all the girls who are going viral on TikTok saying they're going to remove their tattoos because they look dirty due to the clean girl trend? If this is not looking elegant and clean, I don't know what you're talking about. If this does not look elegant and clean, I don't know what you're talking about. Just if girls say they like the clean girl look, you never liked tattoos to begin with. If you think you don't look clean and can give clean girl look with tattoos, you never like tattoos from the get-go, because I can put on a Lululemon's jacket and Lululemon's pants, make myself a slick back bun with very minimal makeup, and I would think I look like a clean girl. You know what I mean? Then you just did the tattoos for the trend of like having tattoos, you know, which at the end of the day, like if you want to get rid of your tattoos, there's nothing bad about that. Like I feel like it's, you know why it's so negatively viewed to get rid of tattoos nowadays? I will tell you why. The reason why it's so like bad removing tattoos is when we get tattoos, society tells us you're gonna regret this. You're not gonna want these forever. When you're old, you're gonna regret this. And then when someone gets their tattoos removed, people hit them with the "we told you so." And humans don't like that. So there's like the stigma around removing tattoos that is like really bad. Like, I don't think it's bad removing your tattoo if you have the money for it, dude. Remove your tattoos, you know what I mean? Like if you want to. And I don't think, if I, as an example, one day say I want to get rid of all of them, then it is what it is, you know what I mean? I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm not aiming for that to happen. I don't want it to happen. But I don't know where I'm at in life in 20 years, you know what I mean? But I don't think I will, like, get rid of them because, like, they feel like part of me, you know what I mean? And I'm at a point where I want to get even more, you know? But I don't think it's a dumb thing to get them removed. I don't think it's a negative thing to get removed. We evolve as individuals, and the same way I used to, like, dress way more toned down than I do nowadays, or, like, I even tone down now more than I used to like a year ago. When it comes to clothing, like we change our aesthetic over and over again in the life, you know? So for me, it's like a thing of, dude, like if you want to get your tattoos removed, cool, dude, you know? If you don't want to, chill, dude. Like, do what you want to do, but don't be like, oh my god, like don't make it like a weird trend to call someone like dirty or like not clean girl just because you can't serve it. You know what I mean? Like if you have tattoos and you cannot serve clean girl, that's on you. That's sadly on you, babes, because it only means you cannot serve it. Doesn't mean a different baddie can't serve it with tattoos. You know what I mean? Like there's a bunch of girls out there that are fully covered, like stacked up with tattoos that can serve clean girl like crazy. You know what I mean? The red hair looks good. Thank you. Is there any tattoo you regret getting? Not really. Like I used to have one or two tattoos where I'm like, ugh, but I like got them covered, so I don't have them anymore. But yeah, you can still look elegant, clean with tattoos. Trends are so weird. Yeah, it's not just that. Like calling someone like dirty looking. It's like tattoos don't make you look dirty. If you look dirty with tattoos, it's because you're a dirty person. Period. Do I look dirty to you guys? No. I look cutesy and demure. Like a whimsical, elegant fairy. Women have more tattoos than men and more often. I love tattoos on women. Me too. I love tattoos on women. You know what I don't love? Tattooed men. I don't like tattooed men. I have like this thing against tattooed men. Not if you have like one tattoo, but like heavily, especially patchwork covered men with black hair and septum piercings. Very, very big hatred. Or like snake bites. Like any like facial facial piercing. Hate them. So much. Hate them so much. So much. Sounds like trauma. Low-key, but yeah, maybe. No, you know what? I don't. Could I consider trauma? Maybe. Maybe. Because, like, when I used to be single, okay, I had, like, tons of men, okay? And I'm not even gonna lie about this. I don't want to, like, brag about it, because, like, that there's nothing to brag about. But I had, like, tons of tattooed men in my DMs, you know? Being, like, all thirsty and shit. And the thing is that they, like, over-sexualize relationships so much because they view themselves, which with tattooed women I have never seen before. Okay, no, never is a big word. Barely. Let's say barely. I've barely seen women do it, but with like tattooed men, dude, like especially those type of men, I feel like they think they're like living in this like anime. They're all anime lovers, by the way, and they most of them play either Valorant, Elden Ring, or some weird ass PC game like Resident Evil or some shit. Even though Resident Evil, good taste though. But yeah, no, or like League of Legends also. And then they have this they live like this like drama K-pop anime in which they're like the main protagonist and everything is like about them and how amazing they are and how everyone wants them, and the worst thing about it all is that everyone falls for it. Like, I shit you not, you could take the ugliest motherfucker on this planet, like literally give me the ugliest motherfucking guy out there, put some tattoos on that bitch, put a piercing, a nice haircut, dark hair, and I shit you not, everyone is gonna be like, oh my god, Zaddy! Because, like, women are so easy manipulated. It's crazy. Like, the same way every guy is like, ahhhhh, if a woman has fat tits, put some tattoos, black hair, and, like, some piercings on a guy, and women lose their manners. It's crazy. It's like a social experiment. And those guys, they prey on that, you know what I mean? Like, they live by that. 9 out of 10 of them are pedophiles, by the way. They go for minors. Like, dude, you're 25. Why are you talking to a 16-year-old? You know what I mean? Like, whoa, slow down, big boy. Slow down. Okay? Weirdos. Besides that, they're like always going for the non-tattooed girls. They like fetishize the tattooed girls, but they always go for the blonde girls that have like clean girl aesthetic, and they're like, oh my god, I'm so small. I'm literally pocket-sized. So small. You could literally put me in your pocket. Like, like it's like a fetish. Like it needs to be a fetish at this point. You know what I mean? And it's like, you're weird, dude. You're very weird. And then they're like, you speak way too manly. No, dude. I just don't talk like an infant. I have like an average voice. That's the problem. It's not that I talk manly. It's that I talk like a woman, like a grown ass woman. You just prefer women that talk to you just like this. And that's really weird, dude. Really weird. Really weird. The same way, it's really weird if women are like, Zaddy, Valorant, Coach Mommy. Like, if you go for dudes that talk like they smoke like 10 packs of cigarettes a day. Woo! Vika, thank you. Yeah, and they're like the worst people. That's why I have like a big hatred against them. That's why, like, no, me and tattooed men, I'm staying like 10 feet away. But it's different. Like, if they're tattooed, like, tattooed, with no patchwork, chill. Like, you're probably a cool dude. But patchwork tattooed guys, where they have like anime tattoos, like my tattoo style on a guy. No. 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 You know what? No. Cybersexualism, especially like back pieces and hand pieces, get the fuck away from me. Don't even look my way. I know you're a pedophile, a cheater, and you probably talk like in a deeper tone just to be like impressive and smoke cigarettes performative. Bah! 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 No. No! Stay away, Satan! Stay away, Satan! Stay away! Ah! No. I can't. Krug, thank you so much for the Prime the 5th. They just call everything goth they do. How do you know about that voice, though? Because I used to be a Valorant player. You and Dan should work as professional photographers? Why? What about zero tattoos? Well, that's like a gamble. Like, Dan has 0 tattoos. When I was 30, like a 25-year-old tattooed guy kept texting me like some petite, cute hentai. Yeah, I'm telling you, they're all weird. They're all weird. Ladies avoid men who look like Laura. Literally, if a guy looks like me, avoid him. If a girl looks like me, kiss him. And send him a picture of your boobs. I'm getting my first tattoo on my 18th birthday, but I'm still not sure. Guys, oh my god, I'm getting a tattoo soon. In 16 days, 2 weeks. What's the best eye makeup color for green eyes? I would probably go for like a brown, like a light brown. Neo cybersexualism only looks good on women. Loki. I want tratty American, but I don't know black, white, or color. Do black, white. Never ever go for your first tattoo in color, because color like can fuck up the whole aesthetic of a tattoo. Go black, white. You can always add color to that, or later on get colorful tattoos, but colorful tattoos you commit. Black and white, you don't really commit yet. Did you do your own tattoos on your arm? Some of them, but not, like, obviously, like this arm I couldn't do myself. Dude, this is it's because I was chunky at some point. But yeah, these I didn't do myself. None of them. I have to get an elbow tattoo though, because that shit look nasty. But yeah, no, these, all of them, I haven't done myself. On this arm, okay, this one I did myself. The Soul Eater one. This one I've done myself. 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 This one, no. This one I've done myself. This one I've done myself. The glitter I've done myself. The angelic I've done myself, which I actually have to like tattoo over again because it's like kind of losing color. This one I've done myself. This one I've done myself. The cybersigulism I did myself. This I've done myself. This I've done myself. These I've done myself. The milk I didn't. Is there any else? No, I think that's it. Yeah, those are all the tattoos I've done. And this I got over here in Canada. This tattoo I got in Korea, Germany by a friend. One of my first tattoos. Oh, this one I also did myself, these two. He takes your photos professionally. He does. Guy with anime tattoo and face piercing cheated on me and befriend my brother so he doesn't get beaten up. Real. They play that long game. I got a big back piece last month and that shit hurt so bad you didn't warn me. Babes, I have no big back piece. The fuck are you talking about? How am I supposed to warn you? Babes, every single time, like, I tattooed... I would say Carmen is the only person that I've ever tattooed a big back piece on. I've done back pieces before, but not that big. And Carmen was like, bitch, I don't give a fuck. I could sit here for the next 6 hours, so... Bah. My second tattoo was a dragon with red flowers on my arm. Real. Just moved to a new house? No. I'm gonna get a tattoo, a corpse husband voice changer and start playing Valorant. Real. I discovered cybersigulism, thank you, and now that's all I get. No, guys, cybersigulism isn't the best tattooing style. There's one tattoo style that I have on my tits that is the best one ever, and you can barely, oh my god, it's so disgusting. Anywhere outside of Europe, you cannot find that tattoo style anywhere, and it pisses me off. That's why I was so excited to go to LA, because there is someone that does, like, that style, but... I probably, if I go to Germany to get, like, my operation, I'll probably, like, book an appointment for that tattoo, actually. I thought that was cybersigulism. No, what I have on my tits, this is cybersigulism. This is cybersigulism. This is cybersigulism. This is cybersigulism. What I have on my tits is a style that's called Eurotrash. Eurotrash, and it's so good, dude. It literally looks like shit, but it's so good. Let me show you. Oh. It looks so good, dude. I can't. Literally, best tattoos ever, dude. Eurotrash is my favorite tattooing style. Dude, why is it so big, though? Let me show it on this side, actually. This is like Eurotrash. Look how good it looks. I love Eurotrash, dude. Eurotrash is my favorite. This can go in like a direction of cybersigulism, but it's more Eurotrash. This is Eurotrash. This is Eurotrash. This is Eurotrash. Dude, I love it so much. It looks so good. Oh. It's so good. I wish I could tattoo like that, but I sadly cannot. I'm sadly not good enough at that. Because, like, you need to be a shitty tattoo artist to tattoo like that. No hate, though. Who did the bottle? I did. I tattooed the bottle. The perfume. I have this tattoo on my titties. Let me show you. Kommst du aus Hamburg? Nein, Berlin. Thank you guys for the compliments. Yeah, no, like, here, this is Eurotrash. I love it. I love it. I love it. Give me more, please. You know what happened to me? I want to kill myself. I want to kill myself. I want to kill myself. I followed this guy from Los Angeles, okay? A tattoo artist. And I, like, follow him because I'm like, oh, I'm probably gonna go to LA, so, like, might as well get a tattoo. He follows me back. I'm like, ooh, was at a free tattoo calling, and he's like, "Hi, I really like watching your husband. Let me tattoo him." I tell him Dantes doesn't want tattoos. He's like, "I was just joking. Okay, bye." Not that, not just no free tattoo, but also losing my husband. Damn. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Can you show the fork? My fork tattoo. There. It's such a shitty place to show a tattoo, though. Fork. This is tattooed by someone that never tattooed before. Same as this little guy here. And my car's tattoo. This is... Yeah, and I tattooed this. I tattooed this. I tattooed these. This actually has to be like refreshened a bit. I tattooed this. This one. I didn't tattoo this one. And then I have up here Tomi. This one I really like. I got this in Korea. And there. Actually, I got this. Yeah, this was in 2023. And then I have on this side my kurumi. And this goes like all the way behind my arm. That's me, guys. That's me, a little angel girly pop. That's cybersigulism with some writing on here. And then it goes around my elbow, back here. Then we have Tamaki, Akashi, and this needs to be freshened up, dude. Sorry, Ali. Sorry. Got my first tattoo in Berlin in some corner shop during a class trip. Real. Your red is so vibrant. It's because I tattooed it. I'm the queen of red, guys. Any good tips for first tattoo? Don't make it too big. I'm bummed the fuck out. I was failed an exam that was 30% of the final grade. I'm not studying to the final exam. I'm one day hoping I can pass. You got this. I believe in you. Do you like those permanent jewelry tattoos? No. Every time I come to your stream, I end up wanting another tattoo. Well, I'm getting a tattoo soon. Okay, guys, this is a 360 of my hair. Loki, it's like fucked up in here, is it? The ombre? No, it's good, the ombre. Never mind. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Yeah, I have to get my back tattoo also finished, but next tattoo is my hips. Hips don't lie, baby. Hips don't lie. Next tattoo is my hips, guys. Finally. Are you gonna get 2 hip guns? What the fuck are hip guns? You know what I want to get? I want to get like Loki blasted over my hips at some point. I want, you know, those like belts, like those bullet belts. I want to get a bullet belt tattooed from here to here, like all the way down here, like over my coochie area, over here, like in fat red, like really dark red, just like a bullet belt. I think that would look fire, don't you think? What do you ask for at the hairdresser for your bangs? Nothing. I cut my bangs myself. I just cut them sideways. And I'm really happy they grew out again, guys. They're finally long enough again. You lost me? Why? I tattoo below my elbow crease and don't know how to cover them. Why? A bandolier. What is that? Bandolier. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That thing. I don't like the idea, but you go, girl. No, I think I would look fire. I've never seen it before, dude. There's the reason why I got that idea is because I follow this girl, dude. Her tattoo. She's first of all the finest woman ever alive. But I got this idea because like a girl that I follow, like she got the most insane back piece with like those here. She got it on her back, and I think on the hips it would look so good. Look how good it looks. Yeah, I think that would look fire. I think it would look fire. Like on your hips instead of your back. Is in a large scale, yes, small. No, 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 like it would be huge. Like the literally every bullet would be like this big. That's Coco Blake? Yes, sir. Dude, I love her. Like, I love, like, her tattoos. Don't know her as a person, but, like, her tattoos are fire. Dude. Okay. Should we start sewing, guys? Like, we can still do just chatting. I just need to, like, start sewing low-key because, like, I have to be done in around, like, 5 hours with everything. You have a public Spotify account? Yes. Are we sewing? Well, we're sewing and making bookmarks, so both of it. I just have to like clean up a little bit. Let me just clean up a tiny bit. We also have to make some bookmarks, dude. Oh, I'll take my pride standing here with you. No, I'm not blind, just seeing it through. You take my life just for the thrill. Oh god, don't even look into my room, guys. I don't wanna hear anything, okay? Don't say anything. Don't say anything, okay? I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. Just for the thrill. Where are your pants from? Named Collective. What happened to the room? Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been so sick and working so much that I've just been like throwing everything in the corner. Guys, do you want a second camera perspective? Also, I still have to make all these bookmarks for the drop. You want a second cam perspective? A grenade went off. Well, probably. If If you want a second camera perspective, I can give you that though. Okay. Do you like 21 Pilots? Not really, dude. I'm gonna be honest. But it's not that I don't like them, it's just that I don't listen to them. Okay, we have to make this one. Dude. Stop doing that. What's wrong with that thing, dude? Dude, what the fuck, dude? Okay. Okay. Guest room has a lot of EMF. What is EMF? Dude, this one, showing this one is gonna be so much cancer. I really hate doing this one. Just for the thrill, I'll stay back. Are you excited for Euphoria season 3? I'm gonna be completely 100% honest with you. I don't really give a fuck because after, like, I really hate Sydney Sweeney and I really dislike a lot of other characters there. And also, like, the coolest characters are low-key gone. And on top of that, like, apparently everyone becomes a sex worker in season 3, so I'm kind of like, whatever, you know? How many close best friends do you have? Probably like 3. I would say around 3 people. Dude, I'm so dumb. I'm super dumb. I sewed the wrong side. Oh my god! How can that even happen? because I didn't pay attention. No, I hate Sydney Sweeney a lot. Like I have a big hatred against that woman. Like I really dislike her. Like I don't appreciate her as a woman because she's so like, how can I say it? She's so like in her head that she's like the most like insane woman on this planet and she's like the best person ever. And it's like, dude, like if you wouldn't have fat tits, like no one would like you, you know what I mean? Like not to be mean or anything, but like no one would fucking watch you. Okay, you know what? We're changing this shit up. I'll take tonight just for the thrill. I'm doing something else. I know what I'm doing. She's only for the men. She is. And like it's just the truth. Like there's no need whatsoever to hide it. She's only for men. And like she can do whatever she wants to do at the end of the day. Like good for her, you know what I mean? But like I wouldn't want that. Like imagine the only reason people like you is not because you're smart, not because you're like funny, not because like there's anything that comes with you, it's just tits. Like, if that would be me, I would constantly advocate against it, to be honest. Like, if I would be a woman with fat tits, I would probably just constantly, like, in her position, I would just constantly work against the stigmatization of that. Have you watched the Grammys? Of course. Like, as an example, you know, like, one person that was, like, kind of the same as Sydney Sweeney was, like, Megan Fox. Like, Megan Fox from the industry was used as, like, this, like, sex symbol. And she always said how she hated it and how she, like, regrets it, etc., etc. Nowadays, she's really, like, all people do is, like, tell her how ugly she is. You know? And it's not because she's ugly. It's just because people fantasized and over romanticized a version of her that just doesn't exist anymore because she's like older nowadays, you know? And somehow she launched a lingerie brand. But guys, this is the thing, like obviously she's gonna like do a lingerie brand, you know? Cause like it's gonna sex sells, you know? I just don't agree with her. But that's like my personal opinion. Women don't like you, how are you going to sell them stuff? Well, it's not that women don't like her, it's that the average woman doesn't like her, but the people that cause she's a Trumpy, you know, and the people she's advocating for is like housewives and like women that are like trad wives. So, and those men, the way they talk to their woman is like crazy. Like they literally will tell their woman like, buy this, you know, or like men are gonna buy it for their partners, you know, and that's how she's gonna make money, you know. But it's like, or like there's gonna be women that like think they need to like live up to kind of, I don't know, some sort of fantasy from men. I don't know, dude. It's like I wouldn't buy from her, especially when there's like brands that actually like make cute shit. Have you watched Bruno Mars at the Grammys? I actually didn't see his like his performance. I only saw one of the performances where he was like alone on the stage. I didn't see the one with Rose. Is that She Loves Our President? Huh? I mean, women don't like your I'd probably kill myself if only men would compliment me instead of girls. Probably. Can't stand women like Sydney there in general. I think it's desperate and sad. Woman being woman is so precious. Yeah, no, like for me, it's not even just that. It's like dude was sitting there making like completely racist and homophobic ads, okay? Like straight up. Straight up being a racist, being called out for it, not saying anything about it, being confronted about it at a podcast, making fun about it, saying that people are like she wasn't saying it, but like making it seem like with the words she was saying that people are just too sensitive nowadays, making more fun about it, now getting even more hate, and then being like, well, I'm super sorry. Dude, now your sorry ain't mean shit. You know what I mean? As a brown girl, I felt sick after her reaction. No, she's literally disgusting. Rose from Blackpink, yeah, but they performed in the beginning of the Grammys, but later on Bruno Mars performed by himself. And that's the performance that I saw from him. I didn't see the one where he performed with Rose. Because I came too late because it was the night before Dante's birthday that the Grammys were being hosted. Rose is so cute. Yeah, I really like her, but I'm like not a big K-pop fan, so no real connection there, but yeah. She seems very sweet. I saw that she was like on a podcast. First time for me seeing a K-pop idol at a podcast. Dude, no fucking way. It closed. Dude, I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. The cat type performance, dude. I was literally rooting for them so hard. And you know what's so embarrassing to say? I'm like number one Addison Rae hater because she's also a Trumpy, which like for me is crazy that like all these stars are like super like into Addison Rae while she's literally a Trumpy. And the best thing ever is that she's like they tried so hard making a new Britney Spears. It's like it feels so unnatural and forced, but that's like whatever. But like Addison Rae, the motherfucker that can't even sing, was better than Cat's Eye. Have you found all the crazy shit around the released files, the Epstein files? Yeah. Well, not all of it, but a lot. Are you stitching? We're preparing for the next shop drop. Book sleeves right now. And there's still some that I have to finish that I haven't finished yet. I'm gonna be honest, if I can't finish all of them, I don't want to stress myself too much. Then I'm just gonna like release them like a week later. But yeah, I would like to like release most of them this week. That would make me really much so happy. We're gonna see if I can finish all of them. Even though I really would like to do that. You know, like maybe I'm gonna release like darker ones next week instead of now this week, because there's so many like people that want dark book sleeves, but I can't provide them because like I was so hyper focused on doing like the Valentine's Day stuff that I couldn't make that many, like barely any. Felt weird that none of the famous people I follow spoke about the files. Well, no one talked about the files, but like a lot of people were like talking about Trump at the Grammys. Doesn't that noise make your headache worse? Well, the thing is, my mic is directly like, this is literally like, this is my mic. You guys are directly next to the machine. You hear like everything, but I don't. Like, for me, it's not that loud. It's just because the mic is like catching the noise like heavily. Ai, bobulha, oi. Bobulha, oi. When you started streaming, did you just start or just chatting? I did gaming. Hey, come down. Come, booby. Love. Hi, my love. Hi, good morning. Morning. Morning, sweetie. Wanna look outside? Good morning, sweetie pie. Let me just put me some drink. Hi, Unhealthy, how are you doing? Yumza. Yumzy. Hi, Mama. Ah. Yumzy. Come, Hickey. I'm gonna get you down. Got him. Come here, Mama. Mommy. Mommy. Mommy, come here. Mommy. Dude, these cats, sometimes I just want to like love them even more than I already do. Love them so much. Yo, Zumi, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for all the love. Is there unexpected names in the files? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think so. I think there's a lot of files that were expected. Like a lot of people in there that were expected to be in the files. Tabaki, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the love, guys. I really appreciate it. Your love means the world to me. Aha! Gotcha! Mommy! Mommy! Mumsy! Mama, oi! You ate your life? How old are they? They're almost 2 years old. They're almost two, Momo Oi. Momo Oi. Momo Oi. Eggy, no! Don't eat that dude. No, you guys are so dumb. I mean it. Like, you always eat my fucking yarn. Like, what's up with you guys? I wrote there's the cause of the cyst. Well, it could be genetical. It could be from um from hitting my head. Like, there's a lot of reasons as to why I have that cyst. Europe. Tell her I said psst, 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 real. Do you know what the drama about Melanie was? Well, the thing with her is that she used to be friends with this like one girl, and that one girl, like, she would like every single time Melanie would bring out like a new single or an album or whatever, she would like put out sexual assault allegations, okay? And she would put out like these allegations being like, I got assaulted by her, she raped me, she touched me. Like, it was always like a different story of what Melanie did. And like in the beginning, I believed them as well. Like, I was like, dude, like, she's a bad person, blah blah blah. And then at some point, people were like finding out these like old tweets and like everything, how she like tried making music and it never went anywhere. So people were like questioning it, being like, how real is this, you know? And then at some point, people were like bringing up all these like old tweets of her where she's like over sexualizing herself and like fantasizing about rape and all these things, like very, very like kinky stuff. And she made a public statement where she was like, okay, like, I was lying, like, this is not real, like, Melanie never touched me in the way that I said she was, and even when she was, like, it was all consensual. So then um it was like over. And then a year later, Melanie brings out a new album and she brings up those allegations again. And she's like, well, I'm taking back what I said. Actually, you guys bullied me into saying that nothing happened, but actually this happened. So then people bring out tweets from the entire year where Melanie wasn't bringing out music. And they like basically show how she was like, oh my god, love kissing my friends and like love touching my friends, like all these like weird statements. And then she again like was like, okay, like, I was lying, like, this is not real. So then in 2024 she actually posted a video and hasn't been anywhere online since, where she was like, I was lying, like, I was jealous and I never said no, but I kind of was uncomfortable in the situation, but could you consider that rape? Because I was just going along with it. No, because in my opinion, like, I'm a rape victim. And in my opinion, if you are in a room with someone and you don't like being touched by them and you don't like them like being close to you or whatever they're doing, whatever sexual or close touching they're doing with you, but you don't say no and you don't say anything, you can't consider that rape. You could also not consider that sexual assault, because sexual assault, as well as like rape is like a thing of like someone is actively someone is actively going against your will, but if they don't know it's against your will, how can they do? Obviously, there's a big difference if there's like a stranger touching you and you're just scared of saying no. But if it's like a friend, you know, and you're used to like hugging and cuddling and whatever, 100% it's different. And you should always ask, but there okay, I'm gonna be honest, and maybe I'm delusional, but if I'm with my best friend, I'm not gonna ask her, hey, can I like lay on your lap? Hey, can I like touch your shoulder? Hey, is it fine for you if I put my arm around you? Or like Dantes. I don't think since we've gotten a relationship that that man has asked me once, or even before, he didn't ask me if we wanted to have sex. It was like a thing of like the mood was there, and then people get into it, you start kissing. Like, you don't go up to someone and are like, excuse me, could I have sex with you right now? Like, maybe there's some people that do that and there's nothing wrong with that, but it's not average. Like, for someone that has consistently like sex or has like a lifestyle in which they like are intimate, asking for sex is not a normal thing. Like, usually those situations come, I make an advance, and then you either go in with me or you say, no. And then it ends there. Obviously, if someone then is like, I don't want this, and then someone forces you, that's assault. But if I don't want something, like, I also have to speak up to someone, and I can't call it assault if I never let the person know and gave them the space for it. Obviously, if that person is someone that intimidates you and makes you feel unsafe, that is a different story. But if you're like in a friendship for years, or in a familiar setting, or in a situation where the person and you already had intimacy with each other, that is a completely different setting. Hugging, being sexual with someone is different, but that's the thing. That girl was like considering hugging her friend and like kissing her on the cheek and just being touchy as assault. Like, she wasn't fingering her. She wasn't putting a dildo up in her. She was like kissing her on the cheek and like cuddling her and like rubbing her back and stuff like that. And like, I don't do that with my friends, but I have had friends in the past that their love language was physical touch, and they're like more touchy. Like, that's just like, there's just different types of people. So depending on like what type of person that is, that can be a completely normal thing. But like, if I don't like that, I have to let my friends know, like, dude, step back, you know? Yo, Jubilee, thank you for the prime. Hey guys, stop playing around, dude. Like, as an example, I'm not an affectionate person whatsoever. Even with Dantes, like, I'm not very affectionate. I'm not someone that touches a lot. Dantes! What are you doing? My god. Yeah, but you're super loud and I'm trying to, like, talk. I can't have that. I can't have, like, background noise and it being, like, super loud. It freaks me out. But yeah, like, even me, like, I'm not very affectionate with Dantes. Like, my love language in no way or form is physical touch, dude. Fuck no. Like, even with my friends, I'm not touching. Like, with my friends, as an example, I'm like the least touchy person ever. Like, my friends, some of them are a little bit more touchy than I am, and like, I'm fine with it, but I would never like seek that out by myself. Like, fuck no. Fighting like an old married couple, real. Will you watch? Watch what? What is your love language? Acts of service. Yeah, that's my love language. Like, I'm big on like remembering people's like wishes and like their favorite foods and like cooking food, cleaning up, um, making them little like gifts, like just like acts of service. That's like being my love language for other people. And like to receive love language is probably like gift giving. Like for me, if someone like it's and before anyone is like, oh my god, you're a gold digger, before anyone says that, it's not that someone needs to give me a Gucci bag or something. It's more like a, oh, I remembered that you like eating breakfast, so let me make it a point to like from time to time surprise you with a breakfast. Oh, she really likes, I don't know, like going to that restaurant. Let's go like once a month to this restaurant. Oh, she really likes Pokemon cards. If I'm like one day outside, let me not forget to bring her like a pack of Pokemon cards, like stuff like that. Dude, Revan is iced out. Gonna be my work bag? Of course. Of course it is. Of course. Yeah. Sure. Okay, let's put the right sides together. Baby, I'm your possession. Handle me like a weapon. Guess I'd be right. Tell me your name. I go along. Diddy dum. Dum, dum, diddy dum. Diddy dum. Diddy dum. Super freaking annoying. Miss super freaking annoying. You wanna say something? Mommy! You bitch! You. Why would you do that? Why would you do that, Momochi? I love you! I love you! I love you! You like it! Jetzt hat you in your eye. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ian, what's up? Oh my god. What's Dante's love language? That's a good question. I think physical touch. I think. Because in the beginning of our relationship, that was like a big issue. That I wasn't. Like, that my love language wasn't physical touch. Like, I would always be like, dude, don't fucking touch me. But, like, I gotten better with it. I've become better with it. Yeah. I just don't like being touched, Nothing wrong with that. But I feel like for me, it's not even that I don't like being touched. I think it's literally just trauma from like sexual assault that I don't like being touched. Dude, Cat, you literally just got food. How was his birthday? I think it was good. He met up with his friends. Mumi, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have the nerve for you right now, Momuchika Lakazani. Have you watched Lord of the Rings? Of course. What? What? What are you saying? Also, guys, this is just a preparation for the inside lining um of the bags, to be honest. Like, this isn't even like anywhere near the important part. It's just so I can go far faster than I would if I don't do this right now. I'm gonna be the next streamer. Guys, I opened my own brand. Can you cosplay Mina from Deadlock? Dude, the next thing I want to cosplay is actually from Gashia Kura. Okay. So now we have this finished, so now we have to do the main parts. Woo! Like Game of Thrones? Yes. Celebrated 1st and 2nd February? Yes, sir. Good night, Noodle. What time is it? 5:24, so I still have a bit of time to finish these. Dude, this is gonna be like so hard, dude. I have so much stuff to do before I go to Carmen because I have to bring all of the stuff to Carmen today so she can like prepare it for pictures for the website, and then when I come back home I have to like set up everything. It's gonna be a movie, dude. It's gonna be an actual movie. Also, I didn't get the fleece that I needed, which is like bad, like really, really bad. But it's whatever. I have to work with what I have. Because like when I started sewing the bags, I was like, shit, like I don't have enough fleece anymore. So I wanted to like order some new one on Amazon because I thought, oh, you know, like it's gonna be faster here. Well, turns out that Amazon actually would have taken me way too long to get it. So then it got to a point where I had to just get different fleece this time, which is like shit, but it's whatever. Like I have to live with it now, but whatever. I'm not sure if it's gonna be a 12-hour stream, but it's gonna be like a long working session. Because the thing is, I wanted to do a 12-hour stream, and then I remembered that I have to bring this stuff to Carmen at 10. So I have like 5 more hours to go, in which I can like do some work before I have to like bring this away. Double fuck. Not enough time, dude. I wish I had more time. Double fuck. Live, life, love. What about tomorrow? Well, the thing is, I can stream tomorrow, like easy peasy. But tomorrow, like, the problem is why I can't do any of this tomorrow is because Carmen always takes the pictures so they look like nice on the website. And the problem is that I could see if I maybe push like a longer day tomorrow. It's just gonna be very short notice. I can talk to her today about it, but even then, like, I would have to bring it to her today. For her to take the pictures tomorrow. And then I could, like, go by her place with, like, a handful of things and she takes the pictures, like, right away. Or she comes here. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. Where's red hair Laura emote? Real. I have to get one of those now that I have red hair. Double fuck. Why do I not have any of that? Okay, so what do we do with this now? I could like I got this thingy here. We could put that. I think I'm gonna put that like around. First, you gotta put your hands on your knees. Then you gotta put your thing. I think it's gonna look cute like that. Or we put it at the top. I think we're gonna do this around, and then at the top we're gonna do white. I think that could look cute. Your side profile is serving cunt. Period. Period. Thank you. Try my best. Okay, this is like really small handwork here. Very annoying, but has to be done. Also, starting next drop, I'm gonna add like my handmade tag in all of these because I completely couldn't do it now because I have like a tag now that says like this is handmade. So I'm gonna like put them starting like next drop. I'm gonna start putting them in there, just being like, yo, this is handmade, dude. Like there's a lot of effort put into this. We had like a person under our business account on Instagram. We like post the stuff we do like on there. And we had like a girl and she was like, dude, this is like from Timu. And we were like, bitch, the fuck? The frick the fuck are you saying? From Timu? Dude? Do you know how much work it takes us to put this? We wish it would be from Timu, dude. No, like people are such big haters. I don't even know why. Like, dude, why are you such a big hater? Why are you such a big hater? It looks pretty dark though, but I like it. Like, I didn't want it to be like Ariel red. Like, I wanted it to be like a dark red. Like, I really like it that way. Because for me, like the one thing that I was so scared about the red wasn't even that my hair could fall out. Like, I was so scared that it looked unnatural. Because like I obviously like colored hair is like unnatural, obviously, but I don't want it to look unnatural. I hate that because like especially with like dressing up and taking pictures and yada yada yada, like having unnatural hair can look very like not dirty but like very ratchet really really fast, and I didn't want that. So it was really important to me that my hair color would look like very natural, and I feel like especially because it is so dark, it makes it look so much more natural and so much like nicer than if it would be like a light red, you know? The color goes so well with the red tats. It does, it actually does. And I think even if I wanted to, I could go black from this hair color. Like, as crazy as that sounds, I think I could go black with this. Because it's so dark, without light, it looks black, you know what I mean? But in the sun, it looks like red. Like, straight up red. But, like, in the dark, like here, without natural lighting, it looks like almost black. First, you gotta put your hands on your knees. Okay, let's sew this on there. Are we making? We're making book sleeves for my company. Dude, my cats are like so annoying today. Dude, this is so hard. Wait, where's my drink? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? You know what time you were born? Like almost midnight. Almost midnight. Okay. You guys are gonna see how much work goes into your book sleeves. Woo! Okay, nice. Yumi's like looking at me, like side-eyeing me, dude. Okay, so now we have this. Take this off. Actually go into the trash. Okay. Like that, guys. I think we're already like an hour into making this and the thing is not even done yet. How many do you have to make? Too many. Are your headaches, by the way? Not good, dude. But I'm like on painkillers right now, so it's fine. Yeah. So this is because like we already have a bunch, but not as many as I would like to have. But it's like fine, you know. Like at the end of the day, I can't change that anymore, you know. Okay, let me just think what and like details I want to add. I was like thinking about adding this. I thought it was cute. Let me see. Let me add these. I think they look cute. Like the flowers. I think these look cute. I want to add something else. I'm just thinking like if anything else could look cute with it. Let me just add these flowers for now. Maybe a bit higher. You're taking me higher, higher, higher up the ground. Seeing how much work goes into them, they almost seem underpriced. I'm trying my best to put a lot of effort into them and like making them look nice, you know? And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna flip this here to this side, like this. And this. And now we do that with all the other ones as well. Taking me higher. She's so annoying. Yumza, I can't. Mama Oi. Mama Oi, really freaking annoying right now. And now, taking the yarn away. Your hair looks beautiful. Thank you. Appreciate it. Get rid of all the yarn in between. Okay. I think I should add like more hold on to the other side, because if someone puts this in their bag, it should like hold on like crazy, you know? So let's also put some heft on the other side. I can't control my temptation to purchase more covers. Real. Jack Sweet Potatoes, I do. Darf ich mal fragen, ob du weißt, was deine gesamten Tattoos gekostet haben? In Euro nicht mehr als 3000. Weil ich ja selbst Tätowiererin bin und dadurch habe ich einige meiner Tattoos selbst gemacht und ganz viele auch von meinen Freunden, weil ich ja Tätowierer als Freunde habe, kostenlos bekommen im Austausch mit anderen, also dass ich die tätowiert habe. Dankeschön, Diablo, dir auch. It's taking me higher, higher, higher off the ground. Dude. What is it, Yumi? I'm gonna be honest, Yumi, if you don't leave me alone, I have to kick you out. I have to kick her out. She's like way too noisy. Come, Yumi. Way too noisy for me right now. Like my head is gonna explode. Short clip of you talking sexy in different languages is hilarious. Real. And I got actually a lot of hate for it because people were like, dude, in German, that's like sex talk. That is not flirting. And I was like, okay. Sorry, Sherlock Holmes. Sorry, Sherlock Holmes. Dude, I'm so dumb. I am actually the dumbest bitch alive. I'm dumb. Wrong side. Okay, almost there. Woo! Dude, I wish I could just get like $6,000 and just go fabric shopping. I love fabric shopping. My favorite. But I could literally spend like 17 hours in a fabric store. That would make me happy. Okay, so now we have the flowers on. Now I just have to think what else I want to add. I think I'm just gonna add like cherry blossoms falling from here. I think that could look really cute. I just have to find the cherry blossoms. I have no clue where I put them, to be honest. Haha, found them. Freust du bis dato ein Tattoo, das du dir gemacht hast? Nö. Ich habe ein paar mir covern lassen, aber ich bereue keine. Okay, we're gonna put 5 on each side. Now I need a needle. So this is now what I always tell people takes me the most time with like making book sleeves is the hand stitching part, dude. Because I really want those like details to be secure. So I have to like hand stitch them in. Because like the sewing machine doesn't make them as tight as I want them to be. Okay, let's see where I want to put them. Give me the first two. I think one here, and one here. Red hair looks so nice. Thank you. Chillige Rebetüte. What do you do when your boyfriend has been disrespectful? What to do when my boyfriend has been disrespectful to me and I feel that he takes me for granted? Put him in the corner. I'm out. No, but I'm gonna be honest, like if your partner disrespects you or like takes you for granted, literally just tell them one more time and I'm gone. And then you have to stick with your like word, you know what I mean? Like no one should disrespect you, not your partner, not your friends, no one. So you have to like it's your responsibility to stand up for yourself, to be honest. Like I don't know, if Duns would disrespect me, dude, I would be gone in like 3 seconds. Okay, first flower is on. Now the second one is gonna come here. I have a question, how do you deal with bullying, teasing? Well, teasing and bullying is like a different thing, isn't it? Like teasing is what me and my partner do with each other, but bullying is like way way worse, and like usually like people that don't like you do that to you. um I don't know, like I used to get bullied in high school, and then I switched high schools because it got too bad, and then it got like better for me after that. But I don't know, I think when you get bullied you should 100% like get yourself out of that situation, because at the end of the day there's nothing you can do against bullying, you know? Like people are going to continue bullying if they want to. Like there's nothing you can tell them. Like obviously you can go to like your family and friends, or like the police, or if the bullying is like really really bad, but like even then there's not much someone can do about someone else's shitty personality traits. So I would just put myself out of the situation, and if it's like life dangerous, obviously go to the police, or like talk with like your parents, because like I feel like a lot of times like we underestimate how much parents can help in a situation like that, especially like when it comes to like younger people. What are you making? I'm making handmade book sleeves, and this is like the biggest size right now because I already have like the smaller version and like the Kindle version, but not the big one yet. Okay, so now we have two cherry blossoms. Wait, here, two cherry blossoms are on there. Now we have to add another three. So I'm probably gonna add one more here, one more here, and then probably one more down here. Or I want them to be like falling more. I'll see. I'll see when I put them on along the way. But yeah, back in the day, I would have wished that I would have gone to my dad and told him about my bullying. I think that would have changed a lot for me personally. But I didn't, because I thought it was my fault that it was happening to me. But yeah, it's good seeing that I'm doing way, way better than everyone else that used to bully me. You have a good day, okay? Oh, okay. Me? Dude, what do you mean, me? Okay, let me see. You know what's crazy? I wish that our like my old school would make like a reunion, but I'm pretty sure that I wouldn't be invited if they would make one, and I'm not even sure if they would. Dude, I hate when this happens. Stop. You wanna flex too much aura? Low key. Low key for them always telling me how ugly I am, etc. etc. I wanna like aura farm. I love how the red looks. You like it? I love it. It looks really good. It looks exactly how I wanted it to look, and that's like the most important thing for me. 'Cause I was really scared that I would be too vibrant, but it's not at all too vibrant. What do you think are sexy tattoos in a man? I like back tattoos a lot. Like I feel like back tattoos can look very attractive on men. Okay, where's the next one? The next one is gonna be like what says were you popular that weird kid that sits in the corner drawing people getting hung. No, dude. I was like a ghost, I would say. You know those people that like they usually like have like one best friend and then they keep themselves to themselves. That was like me. Like I was never like part of the popular group, but I was also never like being like the hated one. That only changed like in my last year. In my last year, it was over. Like in my last year, I got bullied so hard, but before that, I wasn't. Like before that, when I was in my class, like from seventh to 10th grade, everything was chill. Like were there some like weird situation, etc., etc.? Yes, 100%. But it wasn't like bullying. And when I got into 11th grade, that's when the bullying started because of like misunderstandings. Well, it wasn't really misunderstanding. So what happened was that wasn't like all of it, but that's kind of like how it started. It was that a girl from my grade in I think it was 10th grade actually. She was like I didn't know her. Like I knew that she existed, but I didn't know her cuz like I didn't mix with other classes at that time. And she apparently was in a relationship with like a 12th grader. But I didn't know that, okay? At that time, I was like, you know, you're in 10th grade, so you kind of start talking to like the older grades. And I was talking to a guy from like a higher grade. And he was like always flirting with me, like hardcore flirting. He was like sending me like pictures of himself. And I'm gonna be completely honest with you, that guy was damn motherfucking ugly. Like ugly. Like he was nowadays he would have been smaller than me. He was like this, like if you think about a twink, think thinner. Like that dude was literally a spaghetti, and he used to like he just was really ugly in my opinion. Doesn't mean that someone else has to find him ugly. I, for my standards, found him very ugly. But because I didn't have really a lot of friends, I was like, oh, cool. Like, you know, like a guy wants to talk to me. You know, I never had a boyfriend at that time because I was like saving myself, like the good Christian girl that I was. And, you know, like I've never dated, I've never kissed a guy. I was like, just a girl, you know, like just a girl. And so I was like, okay, whatever, blah, blah, blah. So at some point, he's like constantly asking me, like, you want to meet up? Like, you want to meet up? Like, I can pick you up at school, blah, blah, blah. So I was like, yeah, sure. I always ditched him because I didn't want to I didn't want to tell him that I don't like him. Like, I felt really bad. I was actually, like, no shit, I was actually low-key a good person. Maybe not, but low-key I thought I was a good person, you know what I mean? Like, in my brain, I was a good person. So I didn't want to tell him that I didn't want to like meet him because I didn't like him like that. So I would just like always ditch on him, you know? I was like, yeah, sure, sure, sure. And then he would see me in school. He would like wave his hands at me and I would just wave back and run away. Dude, what an asshole. But whatever, you know? Like I didn't like him like that. Whatever. So at some point, I'm like walking with my best friend at the time, and I see him walking in front of us while holding hands with a girl. So I go to my best friend. I'm like, dude, are they together? Like, are they in a relationship? And she's like, yeah, like, cause like my best friend at the time, she wanted to be like part of the popular clique very, very badly. So she like knew everything and everyone. So she's like, yeah, yeah, like they've been dating for a while. And then I was like, dude, that dude has been texting me and trying to like get to meet up with me for a while. What do you mean? And she's like, well, yeah, they've been dating like 6, 7, oh, okay, shut up, 8 months. Like they've been dating for a while. So I was like, damn, like this motherfucker be cheating on his girl. Like, what? Like the shit he was sending me was not normal for like someone that is in a relationship. So what I did was I blocked him. Like I didn't even say anything to him. I just blocked him, okay? So, whatever. Time goes on. I kind of don't really care about him anymore because I like completely forgotten about him. And 10th grade is finished. We go into 11th grade, okay? And at some point, people are starting to bully me. They're starting to treat me badly. And that was when our like classes would mix. So like it wasn't just my class anymore. Like we would be mixing with other classes because it was now based on like the courses you were taking. So we mix with the other classes. I'm getting bullied and I don't understand why. You know, I'm like, dude, I don't understand this. Like I literally didn't do anything to anyone. Like, why am I getting bullied? So at some point, one girl opens her mouth finally and tells me, well, the reason why you're getting bullied is because she found out that you were texting with him while they were together. Because they broke up, apparently. And then she found out that he was like, he used to like text me like all these things while he was in a relationship. Could I have handled the situation better? Yeah, I could have gone to her and tell her that's what your man is like texting me. But at that time, I didn't know. You know, I didn't know her. I didn't know him that well. So I kind of just took myself out of the situation. Could I have handled it better? Yes. But at the same time, I was 14. You know what I mean? So I'm like, she found out about it. Good for her. But she has it all wrong. Like, I don't want anything from her mans, you know? So I go up to her and I'm like, dude, like, you got it completely wrong. Let's talk about it. So we go into the back of the class and we talk about it. She asked me all these things. I answered them all. Like, I tell her he was making advances towards me. I didn't even know he was in a relationship. But I also, like, even besides the point that he was making advances towards me, I never went into them. I never met up with him. Nothing. And then she was like, oh my god, like, thank you so much. Like, if there's anything else I can ask you, like, can I just come up to you? And I told her, dude, of course. Come up to me whenever you want to. I'm more than willing to like explain things, talk things out, whatever. Like, thank you so much for hearing me out. She was like, no, like, thank you. Like, now I have a better picture. So I thought everything's fine, everything's cool. Well, turns out I did a mistake after that. And I did a big mistake after that. Because after that, I unblocked him. And I don't even know why I did that. I'm gonna be honest. Didn't apologize to you? No, she didn't apologize to me. But, like, I didn't care. I unblocked him and I messaged him. And I shit you not, this came from a place of trying to be a good person, okay? And I texted him these exact words. I texted him, yo, I'm super sorry that I caused this whole thing. Because even at that point, that nowadays, I'm like, he's a fucking cheater. I thought it was my fault. I was like, I'm the dumb bitch here. So I text him, I'm like, I'm sorry that I caused these problems. Like, I shouldn't have been part of this conversation, but you two deserve each other. Have a good life. And I shit you not, I swear by the life of my cat, I meant that in a good way. I meant that in like a nice way. What I wasn't aware of, that them being an argument about cheaters, me saying you guys deserve each other, can come off as quite negative. Let's put it that way. So after that, hell was let loose. He texted me this like big paragraph being like, you're dumb fucking fat fucking ugly bitch with them fucking ugly ass glasses. You're so ratchet. You're so ugly. Why the fuck are you opening your mouth? And I was like, ooh. Bitch, these are glasses from like the obstetrician. What do you mean fake glasses? And why are you getting so vile? So I just answered, first of all, I need those glasses to read. Second of all, this was not even meant in a bad way, but thanks for letting me know. And that was it. He blocked me, which was fine, like whatever. But I was like, that was vile. Like that was an attack. So then she hated me. She got back with him and she hated me. She literally hated my guts. So then bullying started, excluding me, hiding my shit, stealing my shit, throwing away my shit, shit-talking me, and just like making my life in school so miserable that I didn't go to school anymore. Like I would just not go. I would just dip out. I would just stay at home. So then obviously I failed all my classes because I was never there. So then I had to switch schools, which I really appreciate because then I was like, I graduated best of my class and my grade. But yeah, I had to like dip school. And even after that, because in my next school, my new school, I met a guy. That was my first relationship ever, by the way. And that guy used to live in the area that my school was. Like he wasn't living next to it, but like the overall area. And why am I saying this? Because people in the same areas living, they know each other, you know? Like there's a very high chance that people know each other. So he knew a bunch of the people that were in my old school. And at some point, one of the guys came up to him and was like, yo, dude, do you even know what your girlfriend did? Do you know what your girlfriend did? And then he tried like being like telling him how I shit talked that guy from my school at some point because I told him how ugly he is. Well, I didn't tell him. I told someone else, but that person forwarded him the message. And he was literally like, dude, I don't give a fuck if she called you like ugly. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, like what? Like, couldn't care less. But like, you know, like they hated me so much that they like tried sabotaging me. Yep. Dude, I want to use this with something, but I don't know where, with what. Maybe like with a Kindle cover, to be honest. I really like this. Make a cute neck bracelet. So yeah, do you watch HRH? I don't know what that is. Bad eyesight fishing, real. They truly deserved it. They did. They did. And the best thing is, my best friend ditched me for that girl. And then when I told her, I don't appreciate you being friends with her because it feels like unloyal to me, your best friend, that you are friends with a girl that literally like makes me feel miserable. She was like, well, she didn't do anything to me. And that's why I ended the friendship. Yep. You know what Carmen would do? Carmen would literally, if I would go to Carmen and be like, I don't appreciate you talking to that bitch, she would be like, I'll kill her for you. I don't care. You know, not talking to her is not enough for me. I will kill her and her whole family. You know what? Might as well get rid of the whole DNA line. You know, that's how down bad of a friend Carmen is. But yeah, no, I could not. But she's a good person. She just wasn't a good best friend. But like, I used to love that girl. Even like after I switched schools, we would like text for a while, but we have no contact anymore. Was war los mit denen? Real. Did y'all make up at least? No. No, never. Why would she get back with him but still mad? You seem like that bad guy? Bitch, I don't know. That's the thing. Julie, what's up? Revan, because of the dick. I don't care if she's called you ugly. You're ugly as fuck. Was that your first boyfriend? Yeah, from that first school, from that other school, yeah. That was when I was almost 18. Not completely, though. I was 16 and a half. And then, like, when I turned 17 and a half, I think we got in a relationship. Did someone say Carmen? I love Carmen. Yeah, so after that happened, I was done. Like, I was like done with these people. And nowadays, like, I don't have a hatred towards her anymore. Did she like make my life miserable and I was like feeling very suicidal and might have she been part of why I committed suicide? Maybe. But you know, like, that's where life takes us. But you know what? Compared to this other guy from my school that told me that he wanted to commit suicide because I called him ugly, I at least didn't put my problems onto her. Yep. But you know, live, life, love, right? Live, life, love, guys. Live, life, love. So yeah, no, but this guy, like, super cringe, dude, super cringe, like telling me that I'm the reason he almost committed suicide because there was a voice memo of a 14-year-old girl saying, hey, I know you, like, this was literally the voice memo, okay? I'm gonna impersonate the voice memo now, okay? So the text message that I was answering to with the voice memo was, oh my god, are you, like, into him? That was a message. So I made a voice memo being like, hey, so I'm gonna be completely honest with you, and I don't mean this in any disrespectful way, but he's, like, super fucking weird, and he's also, like, low-key extremely ugly and, like, creepy, but, like, I would never, ever be interested or any type of way with a guy like that. Get that straight. I was so sassy as a 14-year-old already. Dude, I literally... I was so... You know? She knew her words! She knew her words! So, yeah, I sent that to that girl, and that girl sent it to that guy. Ah! Nice, thanks. So, yeah, after that happened, the guy apparently almost committed suicide because of me. I didn't even know he had that voice memo, to be honest. I only found out that he had that voice memo when I was 18. So, yeah. And then he was surprised. And then he was surprised when I apologized. I literally, he told me, like, yeah, dude, I'm gonna be honest, like, you really hurt me with that. And I said, like, yo, dude, I'm sorry I did that, you know? Like, low-key karma got me. And he's like, yo, I didn't think that you would actually apologize. And I was like, okay, weird. Like, dude, I was 14. Do you think I still go around bullying people? I do. I call it observation of character. It's not shit talking if it's the truth. Hi, Matrix, what's up? How did your first relationship end? Why did it end? Because we were just like that partner. I don't think he's like that anymore, but he was like very toxic and very abusive. So, and I think it was also because it was his first relationship. So I don't have any anger in me anymore. You know, I can see that we were both young people that made mistakes, some worse than others, some more traumatizing than others, but yeah, it was just like that relationship had to end. Like it was really bad. And a lot of times, guys, when I talk about relationships, I like not make up stories, but I like mix stories just so you guys know. So, but as an example, like sometimes I say, oh, boyfriend number one did this and boyfriend number two did this, even though it was the other way around. And the only reason why I do that is because I know that there's people that like watch my streams that know these people in real life because they're like low-key stalkers. And I don't want them to like know things or like tell things. So sometimes like I mix stories up in between like relationship. Doesn't mean they didn't happen, but like sometimes they didn't happen with the people that I'm talking about, you know? So just so you guys know, if there's ever like someone telling you, bro, Laura's lying, well, I'm not lying. I'm just not saying that it was like I'm just saying that it was with you instead of that person for like privacy reasons because like you know like a lot like dude it sounds like I've been in a relationship with 60 people. Some of my former partners, you know, they've done some like horrible things to me without understanding what they're doing just because they didn't understand what was happening, and I also was a lot of times not voicing it just because out of fear, you know. So I just don't want it to like become a thing of like, oh, now there's like this like issue that needs to be talked about, you know. Oh, ah, oh, ah, oh, ah, oh, ah, oh. So it's true, but not in the right order. Well, some of it is in the right order and some of it just isn't. So some things, you know, they happen exactly like I tell you guys they happen, and then there's other things where they happen, but not with the person I'm telling you that they happen with, just because like you know like I said, like some of my ex relationships, they like watch my streams or like they have friends that watch my streams and they like constantly send them shit and then they like text me, they're like, dude, why are you saying these things? So like, and that happened like a while ago, like it didn't happen yesterday but it happened like a while ago. So I just like make sure to like mix up shit so there's like privacy is like secured and they just leave me alone, you know. They still text you. Well, they don't still text me, but like in the past it happened from time to time that they would like try contacting me over like Instagram or some shit. But as far as I know, I have them all blocked because like don't 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 stalk me, like that's motherfucking weird, dude. Like I feel like stalking an ex-partner is so cringe, dude. Like it's actually cringe. Big time cringe. Like get over it, you know what I mean? Like dude, I broke up with you, get over it. Like no reason why you have to like stalk my shit. They're gonna put their evil eyes on me and pray on my downfall, dude. I know they are. I know there's some of my exes that are preying on my downfall. They're like, I can't wait for this bitch to fall. But yeah, no, I would never make them text me. Like, I'm pretty convinced that hopefully none of them have my number anymore. I think I even changed my number in between, so they can't even have my number. The only person from one of my ex relationships that still texts me like consistently, but obviously I don't answer, is one of the moms. Cause she like low-key, I feel like no hate, no tea, no shade. She was like, I was like low-key the best choice her son had. No hate. Period. Period at per period at per. Yo, Hannah, Dankeschön für den Prime am 11. Dankeschön. Okay, guys, let's do the other side. But yeah, I can just tell you guys, if you are out of a relationship, block that motherfucker. Block her, block him, block all of them, block their family. Make them all unavailable, dude. Ich glaube, kein Overtrend, oder? Nicht wirklich. Also ich habe in der Vergangenheit schon Overwatch gespielt, aber ich spiele das jetzt nicht mehr. Hast du schon mal Cyberpunk gespielt? Na klar. Was nähst du da? Meine Buchtaschen. Mein Shop. Dude, if I would sell 100 of these a month, I would be rich. But I don't even think I can produce 100 of these a month. I seek you up. All good. Die hatten heute einen Stream mit neuen Infos und so. Real. Fandest du das Spiel? Okay. Da sind süß geworden, danke. Zufrieden mit deiner Maschine, also mit Nähmaschine. Meine fuckt mich ab, weil Faden reißt, alles stecken bleibt und sie einfach die Nadel abbricht. Na, also wenn die Nadel abbricht, ist entweder die Nadelqualität oder wie du nähst. Oder halt den Stoff, den du nähst, weil usually, wenn eine Nadel bricht, ist es entweder, dass der Stoff zu dick ist, also dass deine Maschine den Stoff nicht handeln kann oder die Dicke des Stoffes, oder die Nadeln sind halt einfach schlecht. Und wenn ein Faden reißt, ist es die Fadenqualität, die schlecht ist, oder in deiner Nähmaschine ist etwas, was zu scharf momentan ist. Ähm, aber ja, nee, ich liebe meine Maschine. Meine Maschine natürlich macht die Probleme. Jede Maschine macht Probleme, aber die sind auf jeden Fall minimal die Probleme, die die hier macht. Okay, let's add some cherry blossoms on here as well. And then we can finally put it together. I'm gonna only add 3 of these, to be honest. Das ist wirklich das Problem, danke. Ja, so dumm es klingt, aber bei mir war das genauso am Anfang, als ich angefangen habe zu nähen, also das zu lernen, habe ich auch durchgehend Nadeln gebrochen, aber das war auch einfach, weil ich zu schnell genäht habe, anstatt in einem richtig angenehmen Tempo und dann auch, weil meine Maschine einfach den Stoff nicht hätte aushalten können. Aber es ist keine Industriemaschine, nein, das ist eine Maschine, die bis zu einer Schicht Leder nähen kann, aber darüber hinaus nichts. Wenn du durch Leder nähen möchtest oder durch mehrere Schichten Stoff, ähm, musst du dir eine andere Maschine holen. Also eine Industriemaschine und die sind halt richtig teuer. Aber brauche ich nicht. Nee, ja, nichts mit Leder. Was kostet so eine Maschine? Also kanadische hat die mich jetzt gekostet, ich glaube 500 mit Versand. Und das ist halt auf der etwas günstigeren Seite. Wenn du richtig, also die Freiheit haben möchtest zu nähen, was du willst, wann du willst, wie du willst, brauchst du eine Industriemaschine und die gehen halt alles über 2000 $. You have a telling thank you. Gute Nacht, Death. Puh, wie ist es mit den Jeans oder so? Oder wenn du den Stoff doppelt lagern musst? Also zum Beispiel das hier, das ist ganz dünner Stoff, den kann ich doppelt lagern. Jeans kann ich auch doppelt machen, aber nichts darüber hinaus. Dafür braucht man eine Industriemaschine. Wann kommen die neuen Artikel in den Shop? Am Freitag. Dann sind wir wieder Full Stack. Ich habe in meiner Ausbildung mit Industriemaschinen gearbeitet und das geliebt, aber ja, die sind mega teuer. Ja, die sind richtig geil, weil, Digga, damit kannst du drückst einfach auf das Ding und das ballert dir durch. Aber das ist halt, die kosten halt einfach zu viel. Die sind auch zu aufwendig, meiner Meinung nach, und juckt mich auch eigentlich gar nicht. Also, für was ich mache, reicht mir die Maschine hier komplett. Die ist super, so für unterwegs und vielleicht irgendwann mal in der Zukunft, aber bis jetzt brauche ich die nicht. Sogar Taschen kann ich auch mit der hier machen, weil ich ja per se auch eigentlich nur mit dünnen Stoff arbeite. Und sogar Klamotten kann ich mit der hier machen, solange es halt kein Leder ist, wa? Okay. Let's add a second flower. Careful with the needle. Babes, I make around 4 to 5 of these bags a day. I'm gonna be fine. I think if sewing these would be my only job, I could make 100 of these a month. Probably. Can I? If I can make 5 of these a day. Then in 10 days, I can make 50. Yeah, I could make 100 of these a month with off days. Guys, maybe I need to stop. I need to quitting here. Maybe I need to quit this shit. How's your head? It's disgusting. I fucking hate my head, but it's fine. Like, I gotta live with it, you know? Hast du eigentlich aktuell neben Content und deinem Job was anderes? Nö. Ich hab meinen Mann, der für alles bezahlt. A month? Dude, 100 a month? If it's the big ones, not the Kindle ones. If it's the big ones, I would literally... Yeah, if I would make like... If I would sell 100 of those a month, I could make 7 grand a month. But I would have to sell 100 of them a month. Okay, let's put that our goal. Until the end of the year, I want to on average sell 100 book covers a month. I'm really gonna give the whole world book covers. I'm like, dude, everyone needs book covers. Dude, I have to start making TikToks. Because we already have like a TikTok account, but we haven't uploaded any. So I need to actually like make Carmen like log me in today in the account so I can start making content for it. I'm gonna hold my tits in the camera so we can get a lot of likes. So 1,200 1,200 book covers. Why would it be 1,200 book covers? If one book cover is 70 euros and I make 100 of those, dude, how does if one book cover costs $1,200, or do you mean like 1,200 a year? Yeah, that would be crazy, dude. Also made a bag. No, I would love a bag like that. Well, yeah, I'm gonna make bags and the thingies for cooking. We gotta roll the marketing reel. Don't really, but I still bought a bookmark reel. Some people, they actually started reading because of our bookmarks. The apron, yes sir. No, I wanna like, so with the business, I want to like make all the money on the business and not like take any in my private account. So it's like a savings account, you know what I mean? Like it just goes in there, it pays taxes, and that's all it is. The money is not being moved except like the payments to Carmen, because like Carmen obviously as of making her own items in the store needs to get paid, but besides that, I don't want to move the money anywhere. So I really want to 1v9 this year with this like company. So I really need to like put all my energy into it and like make sure that I like make this work, because I feel like we can make this work. I feel like since last year, like, call me crazy for saying this, but I feel like last year so many people started reading books and like being into book reading that I think it's a good thing to do. Do you have any kind of tracking for the orders? Well, it depends. Like, if you buy shipping that like is the least expensive, I think most orders don't have tracking numbers, but you can like buy shipping that has like tracking on it. You just have to be willing to pay it. But I would say on an average people don't buy it with tracking. Yeah. But there's always people that do. Yeah, don't look at my room. It's really like all over the place right now. Maybe ist Standardfrage, aber die motivierst du dich? Hast du manchmal Struggles mit Motivation? Eigentlich gar nicht, bin ich real mit dir. Also mit Content machen, ja, 100 Pro, einfach weil ich es nicht mehr so mag. Ich bin nicht mehr so begeistert davon, Content zu machen. Einfach weil ich gesehen habe, wie Leute mich behandeln online. Deswegen ist es für mich so ein kleines Ding geworden von, die Motivation fehlt da hundertprozentig. Also wie schnell Leute einen einfach so untern Tisch kehren. Heißt nicht, dass mir nicht noch Spaß macht, aber ist auf jeden Fall viel, viel weniger geworden, als es mal war. Aber wenn zum Beispiel so um meinen Shop geht, das ist meine Leidenschaft. Also Nähen war schon immer meine Leidenschaft. Ich wollte damals ins Studium gehen für Modedesign. Hab's aber nicht gemacht, weil mein Dad es nicht wollte. Aber das ist so eine Leidenschaft mit Tanzen von mir. Deswegen ist es für mich so ein Ding von, ich glaube, es gibt wenig Dinge, die ich machen könnte, die mich davon abbringen, zu nähen oder so Sachen künstlerisch zu machen. Ähm, aber nee, auf jeden Fall, um mich zu motivieren, ganz, ganz klar einfach Dinge haben, die mich motivieren. Also Gegenstände, die mich motivieren, neue Ideen, die mich motivieren. Das ist halt für mich da so der Standard. Ja. I started reading so far I have a place for my bookmark, but I can't buy your. I really go to appreciate reading since so much happens online. You can enjoy science so much easier 100%. Do you have any kind of track? Is that Alice in Wonderland cosplay? It is. Laura is going rich. Everything but that. I think reading went from weird to mainstream. I'm happy, but a bit sad too. No, I am so happy about that because now it's like a thing of there's way, 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 way more people that I can just shit talk about books that I like. Because, like, you will come up to someone and be like, Fourth Wing, and everyone fucking knows. You know what I mean? Like, it is so much fun that people now, like, know that it's like, I appreciate it, dude. I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm so down for it. And the only thing that I kind of don't like is when people that, like, aren't, like, heavily into reading, they're then judgy. They're like, oh my god, why would you read something like that? And I'm like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck? Who the fuck? Don't you motherfucking dare. Yeah. That I don't like. Like, dude, if you want to judge, piss off, you know? But, like, overall, I really enjoy the fact that more people are reading. Dude, my Kindle looks so nice. Oh my god, I love my Kindle, bro. Look at my Kindle, guys. But there's something missing. Like, I'm missing this little, like, this, like, wait. Oh. Dude. You're stuck in there. Please come out. I'm missing this, like, little, like, sticker here. Like, I'm missing a little sticker here that holds this thingy. Because usually this pops out. And then I can, like, grab my Kindle while I'm reading. And it has, like, a little, like, stone on it here usually. Oh yeah, this is my Kindle, guys. Yep. That's my Kindle. Love my Kindle. Why is my Kindle on? Stop. Okay. Whew. That was something. Wirst du diese Firma in eine Luxusmodemarke weiterentwickeln? Wenn ja, Namensvorschlag Blurbs. Ja, auf gar keinen Fall. Ich mach keine Modemarke, meine Güte. Ich mach was für Bücher, Bre. Ich mag das so klein, ich mag das so gemütlich. Natürlich, ich kann nicht machen, wenn ich nicht davon überzeugt bin. Real. Bye bye, Martz. Yeah, man, your hair is gorgeous. Thank you. I read the smuttiest bad books, but this makes me happy. No, the best thing is when you're like, oh yeah, he fucked her with a gun. And he was her kidnapper. And everyone is like, so like, are you okay? Ah! No, I'm not. Did you hear a bit of Melanie's new song, The Garbage? Yeah, it's good. I like it. Would you like to write your own book at some point? Well, okay, listen to this. I never wanted to like write my own book. It was never like a priority of mine. But I've been told that I should write a book about my life. But the thing is with like writing a book about your life, it's like there's events in my life that I would explain probably way, way different than people that were in my life at the time. And I don't want to like shit talk anyone. Even though I love shit talking people, but I low-key don't want to shit talk anyone. Because then they're gonna sue me. Imagine someone would sue me because I talk about them in my book. I think as long as you don't name them, it's whatever, right? I will eat your brain. Did you hear? I would buy it. Real. Real. Babes, I'm gonna write a book. Change names, but if you should talk chat, then keep names. So, there's this one fucking idiot. Dude, imagine. Okay, let me just. Why is there a hair of mine? Yeah. Of course. You feed the cats at 4? No, I'm letting them hunger. We're playing Hunger Games. No one will know. Laura Lord just dropping before GTA 6. That would go crazy, actually. My life with the Walter boys. Dude, I can't. I started watching Bridgerton, dude. Oh my god. Okay, let me just cut off the axes. Axes and the ohs, they want me. Okay, let's see if I sewed it the right way. Go axes and O's. Let me just turn it around completely. Okay. My cat? I'm crazy. Perfect. Okay. This is what it looks like until now, guys. A little bag. And now we need to do the top lining. I'm gonna hand line this. Period We're gonna hand line it with. I think this one is cute. I think this one's so cute. Look, it has little flowers on it. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Okay, now you guys are gonna see how to hand line this shit. And this must be the most cancerous shit ever. Okay. Let me think what I want to do. Do I want to do this or that? This or that? This or that? Guys, this or that? This or that, guys? This or that? Are we doing the heavy one, the hard one, or the easy one? Are we doing the hard one or the easy one? Are we doing the hard one or the easy one? This or that, this or that. Are you considering moving out of Montreal one day? Maybe. I would be up for it. I think Dantas also would be up for it. Hard? Okay, that's too hard. I know you guys said easy, but I feel like easy is too easy. Dude, my cats are like going crazy outside. Dude. Dude, you're so freaking annoying, Mimza. Mimza. This is, by the way, what I have to do now for the entirety of the room. The entirety of around the fucking thingy. We're playing life in hard mode. Hard mode. Oh my god. Sieht so süß aus. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Probably gonna do one side and then I'm gonna cut it off. Just thinking. Because it's gonna hurt my fingers if I have to like do it all around while I'm like sewing. It's gonna like be painful. So I'm thinking just doing one side and then continuing it once the first side is like sewed down. I think that would be my best bet. I think that would be my best bet. One, two, three, they're gonna run back to me. They always wanna come, but they never wanna leave. The X's and the O's, they want me. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's sew this shit down. Okay. Did you self-learn sewing? Yes, sir. But like it was years ago. That's when I started like learning how to sew. Wait, let me just drink something. Okay. Fuck. Yo, Queen, thank you so much for the Prime the 6. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you tried the game Hightail? No, I haven't. I think Dantes wanted to play it with me at some point, but we haven't done it yet. Okay, so the first site is on. So now it looks like this, you see? It has like this like fun pattern in it. Looks very cute, very demure. I really like it. Okay, and now we gotta do it with the other side as well. Okay, here's over, so that's under. Such a cute and fun games like Minecraft. Yeah, I've heard it. Like I know that Dantes has played it with some friends of his before. Like sometimes they like meet up at late at night, like on Discord and play it together. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried it yet because the thing is also like I'm not big into Minecraft, so it's not really like pulling me. I guess if I would be into Minecraft, I would try it out, but I'm not big into Minecraft. I don't know. Like lately, I haven't been really into video games whatsoever, just because I don't know. Like I just have a very like tight schedule. Because like as an example, like with the book sleeves and stuff like that, like I can like easily pull a like 12-hour day, and it's just like I do that, I do streaming. On top of that, I have to do the household completely by myself. So it's just like there's just a lot of things, that are like going on with me. So like gaming off stream has not really been a thing, and like on stream even then, like it sounds like stupid and like Loki. Like as an example, like I enjoy sitting here with you guys and doing this here, but I prefer not to. And the reason why I say I prefer not to is because I don't want to mix the two jobs too much, just because this isn't what I usually do on stream. Like usually I do cozy streams, like don't get me wrong, like my streams usually are very cozy, but I prefer doing like stuff like cosplays on stream more, or like just like I don't know, cosplay crafting, book nooks, gaming. Like I enjoy that stuff on stream more, and I feel like it's also like more interesting to watch personally. Or like doing just dance, just like other stuff. I prefer doing that more than like working. But like as an example, like the last couple of days, I had to do it just because there's such a high demand for the Valentine's Day drop that it's like I couldn't. Like it was either I work like this, like I work on this stuff off stream and I'm not gonna stream for like a week straight, or I'm gonna stream, but I have to like work on stream. So I'd rather then like stream obviously and like do it on stream, but I prefer to not mix it together. But it's just like it's very hard like having a business like that and then self-employment on top of that with like streaming. So it's just like it's a lot, but it's fun. I enjoy it, so I don't want to complain too much. Okay, and now we just put this here. The last one. Okay. So now I have to sew that on there. Let me just go to the toilet, guys, for a second. Also, what time is it? 7. So I have 3 hours left, guys. 3 hours to work. Anyways. Werden wir was bestellen? Yippie! Ja, ich versuche mein Bestes, da viel lieber einzupacken. Demnächst wird es auch so kleine, warte, ich kann die zeigen, kleine Dinger geben, die da drin reingenäht werden. Hier. Diese hier. Die kommen da bald mit rein. Und dann steht da so drauf, Handmade with Love. Die nähe ich demnächst mit rein. Bloß ich wollte jetzt nicht anfangen, dass ich da so ein Ding drin habe, was handgenäht drin hat und die anderen haben es nicht. Deswegen packe ich das erst beim nächsten Druck rein. Von Churchy gives powerful feminine vibes. Period! Ist das neue Super Boys Album? Habe ich noch nicht gehört. Mittlerweile eigentlich noch gut möglich von Stream zu leben. Von Scratch, also wenn man jetzt anfangen würde. Kommt drauf an. Also, das Problem ist, per se, dass ganz viele Leute denken, dass wenn du zum Beispiel, keine Ahnung, beispielsweise, du könntest 100 Viewer haben und legit der reichste Streamer der Welt sein. Weil im Endeffekt hat nichts davon, vom Stream, damit zu tun, wie viele Viewer du hast, sondern einfach nur, wer dich guckt. Und das kannst du teilweise kontrollieren, teilweise nicht kontrollieren. Also musst du da schon so eine Marketingstrategie haben, wenn du damit Geld verdienen möchtest. Ich zum Beispiel verdiene kaum Geld mit Stream. Ich habe durchschnittlich um die 180, 200 Viewer. Und ich kann damit wenn ich jetzt meine ganze Rechnung selbst zahlen müsste, könnte davon nicht alleine leben. Offensichtlich mit meinem Business und mit meinem Mann funktioniert das schon so, aber ich habe früher viel mehr verdient, weil früher hatte ich zum Beispiel 400 Zuschauer, aber hatte zum Beispiel anstatt monatlich 300 Subs, 3000 Subs. Also wenn du auf jeden Fall Single bist, ändert das auch schon ganz, ganz viel, wie du mit den Leuten interagierst, was für ein Content du machst. Also es ist halt ganz unabhängig. Es gibt auch Streamer, die haben 1000 Zuschauer und die kommen gerade mal so über die Runden. Also das kommt gar nicht so darauf an. Aber auf jeden Fall, wenn es um Werbeeinnahmen geht, ist ganz, ganz schlimm. Ganz, ganz schlecht geworden. Also früher habe ich beispielsweise mit 200 Viewern einen 4-Stunden-Stream gemacht und 70 Euro mit Werbeeinnahmen gemacht und heute ist es nicht mal 4 Euro. Also Dank für die Infos, aber wollte fragen, warum ist es so krass gesunken ist, weil es für das Stream oder was passiert, weil Twitch politisch geworden ist, weil Twitch so viele Probleme mit Politik hat und ganz stark so Bevorzugung von Creatoren macht. Beispielsweise, es gibt ganz viele Creator, die sehr, sehr groß auf Twitch sind, die zum Beispiel so Nazi-Zeichen machen, Attribute, politische Streams machen, etc., etc., was ja per se nicht immer was Schlimmes ist, aber allgemein war das früher nicht so auf Twitch. Und mittlerweile sind ein paar der größten Streamer auf Twitch Politik-Streamer, wodurch Werbe immer runtergeht. Wenn was mit Politik zu tun hat, werden die Werbeeinnahmen immer schlechter. Einfach aus dem Grund, dass Marken wollen nicht mit politischen Meinungen in Verbindung gebracht werden, egal ob die politische Meinung positiv oder negativ ist. Und daher, vor allem als dieser große Shitstorm auf der TwitchCon, wo, ich weiß nicht genau, was passiert ist, aber anscheinend wurden sich da irgendwie über Juden lustig gemacht von einer offiziellen Twitch-Format, was halt auf einer Live-Bühne gespielt wurde, soweit ich weiß. Ich könnte jetzt auch falsch liegen. Das ist einfach nur, was ich weiß. Irgendwie wurde da gesagt, ja, der jüdische irgendwie Mitarbeiter oder irgendwie ist natürlich unten, weil Pick Israel oder irgendwie sowas. Und nachdem das passiert ist, ging es halt richtig los. Und dann sind halt also alle Werbepartner abgesprungen. Ja. Soweit ich weiß. Das ist die Infos, die ich habe. Is my name red or gray? Red. Du, 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 du. Du, 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 du. Would you have to shave your hair for the shave your hair for the cyst? Yeah, I will have to, but it's not a lot, hopefully. Alles gut, Atta, was hast du denn nicht mitbekommen? Dann kann ich das mal für dich wiederholen. Okay, guys. So, finish this one. Crunch that a bit. Okay. And now we have to add the little thingies. I was thinking about mixing them up, to be honest. I think that would look cute. So this here. And this one here. Let me see. And then the opposite on the other side. So one thin one is with one thick one. I think that would look super cute. The red looks good. Thank you. Hab bis Previous Stream mitbekommen, also dass Advertising deswegen untergeht. Ja, weil irgendwie auf einer TwitchCon hat das angefangen, dass da sich irgendwie über einen jüdischen, ich weiß gar nicht, ob das ein Streamer war oder irgendwie ein Inhaber von Teilen von Twitch. Ich weiß es nicht. Ich weiß nur, dass da irgendwie da war so ein Ranking und die haben die israelische Person ganz nach unten gepackt und dann gesagt, müssen wir jetzt hier nicht weiter erklären und im Prinzip ein Statement gebracht mit Fick Israel. Und das war halt nicht ein Content Creator, sondern das waren Leute, die für Twitch arbeiten und Twitch repräsentieren auf einer Bühne. Und nachdem das passiert ist, war es dann so, dass halt Twitch sehr im politischen Diskurs war. Und es auch Leute auf Twitch gab, die irgendwie von den Behörden untersucht wurden bezüglich terroristischer Aussagen. Das sind alles Dinge, wo ich auch keine Details weiß. Ich weiß nur, nachdem das passiert ist, hat das einen Monat gedauert und dann sind die Werbeeinnahmen jeden Monat runter, dass sie jetzt einfach richtig am Boden sind. Okay, let's finish this, guys. Und man wird auf Twitch niemals Erfolg haben, wenn du nur Twitch machst. Auf gar keinen Fall. Also du kannst als Streamer nicht mehr erfolgreich werden. Du kannst als Content Creator erfolgreich werden, aber nicht als Streamer. Dann ist es talking to the cat outside. You have a favorite book? I have a bunch of favorite books, actually. It depends. My current favorite book or like overall? Hi, Non. I'm feeling okay. Could be better, but could also be worse. Aber Lokis ist doch lose für Twitch oder so. Wenn die nichts machen, sind die halt am Arsch. Und wenn sie was machen, halt so, wie es jetzt aussieht. Ja, nein, 100%. Also, die haben halt reingeschissen. So, da kommt man auch nicht mehr von weg. Deswegen, ja. Aber offensichtlich, so, wenn du, keine Ahnung, 5000 Zuschauer hast, offensichtlich rentieren sich die Werbeeinnahmen dann schon wieder, weißt du? Aber ich meine, für kleinere Streamer ist das mit Werbeeinnahmen einfach keine gute Einnahmequelle immer nicht mehr. Obwohl ich auch sagen muss, wenn du jetzt, keine Ahnung, 12 Stunden jeden Tag streamst, sind dann 4 Euro oder sagen wir jetzt mal 12 Stunden, das wären dann vielleicht, keine Ahnung, 20 Euro. 20 Euro jeden Tag für einen Monat on top von Subs ist dann doch schon was. Also ist jetzt nicht viel, aber das rentiert sich dann schon und manchmal sind es auch mehr. Also es sind nicht immer 4 Euro, manchmal sind es 8 Euro, manchmal sind es 10 Euro, manchmal sind es 11 Euro, aber es kommt halt ganz drauf an, wie viele Zuschauer da sind, etc., wie viele Turbo haben. Turbo wird man ja auch nochmal extra für bezahlt. We're doing a 12-hour stream. Well, I wanted to do a 12-hour stream, but then I remembered I have to go to my business partner and bring her all the stuff we're making today. Like, it can't wait until tomorrow. So I can't push completely 12 hours, but we're doing, like, if I'm not mistaken, like, we're like 4 hours in of like 2.5 hours left. So we're like doing a 6-hour stream, you know? Still a bunch. It's the middle of. But maybe I'll go live later today to make even more. I'll see. When I come back, I'll see how I'm doing with my head, and then maybe we push some more hours. It's like a co-working stream. That should be like an actual like Twitch thingy, like co-working. Is that not a thing already? Co-working space? Okay, let me actually charge my mouse because it's like blinking like charging now. Hi Thales, how are you doing? Bebo? No, I didn't. Was für ein Business betreibst du? Ich mache Metalllesebücher und Buchhüllen, Kindelhüllen, deine Anhänger. Würde man einem so viel wie Werbung und Subs reinbringen, wenn keiner donaten würde? Ja auf Twitch, jetzt ohne Insta oder TikTok. Ja, beispielsweise. Also ich kann dir mal sagen, beispielsweise, erstmal musst du selbstständig sein, also brauchst ein Gewerbe, sonst zahlt dir Twitch deine Einnahmen nicht aus. Und dazu, weil du musst deine Steuernummer angeben. Und ich verdiene beispielsweise monatlich von Twitch um die 1.000 Euro. Für einen Monat Arbeit. Da sind Steuern noch nicht ab von. Krankenkassezahlung, Editorzahlung, etc. You do a hair routine one day? Maybe. Hey, don't push yourself. Yeah, we'll see. Like, I'm gonna see how I'm feeling. But right now, I'm feeling okay. We're twinning. Let's go. Co-working and studying. Real. Your favorite standalone book? Standalone book. I barely read one-part books. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, most of the books that I read are like all like serious. Like multiple series. Mm. I have to think if I even have a book that is like standalone. I would say maybe as like a standalone niche book, there's like this these like books from Disney where they like have like these like opposite views of like what if the evil would have won. So as an example, there's like what if Maleficent would have won, Ursula and stuff like that. I really like those books, and they're kind of like standalone-ish because they're like one-part books. But there's like multiple of those. I also really like the what else? That's a standalone book. I really like the books his knife, per whatever. I'm not quite sure what they're called, but they're like all like individual books. I think right now this is the first book where there's like two belonging together. They're also really good. Wo findet man deine Shopseite? Ausrufezeichen Shop. Is a stream from Germany or America? It's in Canada. Macht Insta, TikTok, YouTube mehr oder ist Twitter trotzdem schon das Beste? Na, auf gar keinen Fall. Also, wenn du viele, viele Follower auf Insta und TikTok hast, machst du viel mehr Geld. Viel, viel, viel mehr Geld. Viel, viel, viel mehr Geld. Vor allem TikTok. Werbepartner, viel, viel, viel mehr Geld. Zum Beispiel mein Instagram ist bei 500.000 Follower und ich krieg für einen Story-Post, also wenn ich eine Story poste von 15 Sekunden, was die meistens nicht machen. Meistens wollen die immer einen Double Slide haben, was 30 Sekunden sind. Da ist meine Payrate 12.000 Euro. Weil meine Story über 100.000 Leute sehen. Und ich habe sehr, sehr hohes Engagement auf Instagram. Fast das gleiche mit TikTok. TikTok habe ich damals, also jetzt der Account ist nicht mehr aktiv, weil der runtergenommen wurde. Der Account war fast bei 1 Million Followern. Und da habe ich pro Post, pro 15 Sekunden Video 4.000 Euro bekommen. Any good standalone dark fantasy? Those ones, like the Your Knife My Heart. Yes, exactly. Tiny Tuna Got Me. Those are like good standalone books. And they're like dark fantasy, enemies to lovers. They're not fantasy though. They're just dark romance. Kann man eigentlich mit Hate klar? Gibt es mentale Strategien? Kommt drauf an. Also ich würde sagen, bis zu einem bestimmten Punkt kann man das schon hart ignorieren und da schon so einen Cut setzen. Aber es kommt halt drauf an. Also ich glaube, das, was am meisten wehtut, ist gar nicht der Hate, sondern das Infragestellen deines Lebens. Also ich glaube, für mich heutzutage passiert das gar nicht mehr, aber zum Beispiel so, dass Leute deine Worte auch einfach umdrehen, so wie sie wollen. Also manchmal, eigentlich immer, wenn es um Drama geht, könntest du sagen, ich liebe Hunde und dann würden die daraus machen, du hast Katzen und möchtest alle umbringen. So, die Art und Weise, wie Leute deine Worte interpretieren und verdrehen und dann das an andere Leute weitergeben und somit dann dieses Bild von dir erschaffen wird, was halt per se sehr rufschädigend und verletzend ist und falsch darstellend, ist, glaube ich, das Schlimmste. Und wenn du halt beim richtig großen Drama drinne bist, also hast du da auch im realen Leben einfach keine Chance mehr. Also es gab zum Beispiel mal Dramas, wo ich involviert war, wo ich legit nicht rausgehen konnte, ohne dass mich jemand angesprochen hat darauf. So im echten Leben. Es war nicht nur, boah, ich packe jetzt mal mein Handy weg und dann hat sich das Ding, sondern ich gehe einkaufen, ich gehe zur Tankstelle, was auch immer. Und ich werde darauf angesprochen. Ja. I wanted to make a dark romance Beauty and the Beast retelling so bad. Real. Time for me to sleep. Good night. Kriegst du dann viele seriöse Werbeanfragen auf Insta? Ich krieg die nicht auf Insta. Ich habe ein Management, das sich darum kümmert. Aber ich habe auf jeden Fall, früher habe ich auf jeden Fall mehr bekommen, weil ich auch einfach viel aktiver war. Und weil ich halt auch deutschen Content ausschließlich gemacht habe und nicht ein deutsches Management habe. Heutzutage, dadurch, dass ich halt auf Englisch mache, mein Content mache, ist es einfach ganz, ganz hart für mein Management. Deswegen bin ich gerade am Versuchen, ein neues Management zu finden. Aber ja, ich muss auf jeden Fall wieder mehr aktiver werden. Aber sonst kriege ich eigentlich sehr viele seriöse Anfragen. Why can't you get your old TikTok account back? Because it got deleted. Like, they block it, and after it's blocked, it gets deleted after 60 days. And it has been, like, over, like, 90 days since it got blocked. Hockey, what's up? Sekunden. Nein, real, die sind crazy. Okay, guys, now that this is done, I think this looks super, super cute with like the different hair colors. Now we need to put it in this here and sew it together and shut it. so we can finish this one and start the bookmarks. Because I think next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like do the bookmarks because they're more important to me right now than anything else. And then maybe afterwards I can make some more book sleeves, but the like the Valentine's Day ones, I have finished them, so yeah. Uh, Broski! Broski! Danke, Maus. Danke, Mausi. Um, you get the account back? No, but it's fine. Like I still have a different account, so it doesn't really matter to be honest. And I'm not like big stuck up on numbers. It's just sad because there were like some funny ass like cringe TikToks of me on there that I really really liked, but whatever, you know, like who gives a fuck? Like it's not that deep. It's just an account, you know? Is it like shitty for like money purposes? Yeah, but it's like, dude, there's like worse shit in the world right now than me being stuck up on a TikTok account, you know? Hast du vor, wieder auf die Gamescom zu gehen? Auf gar keinen Fall. Ich gehe da nie wieder hin, Digga. Bist du in Deutschland aufgewachsen? Ja. Do you celebrate Galentine's? Actually, I do. Was ihr dann setzt, glaube ich, da habe sogar die Ehre gehabt, ein Foto mit euch zu machen. Sweet. Ich bin im ersten Semester immer, wenn ich Streamer und Content Creator sehe, würde ich das auch machen, aber imagine, ich bin irgendwann 23 so, bin 18 gehabt und nichts hat geklappt und ich bin so ein Bum und Generator oder so, hab voll Angst davor. Naja, du musst halt verstehen, eine Sache, die ich sagen kann, ist, der Job hat gar keine Sicherheit. Gar keine Sicherheit. Du musst selber in eine Krankenkasse zahlen. Du bist nicht staatlich irgendwie irgendwas. Du musst selber in eine Krankenkasse komplett finanzieren. Das sind so von 240 bis 600 Euro, kommt drauf an, wie viel du verdienst. Dann Steuerberater. Entweder du machst deine Steuern selber oder brauchst halt einen Steuerberater. Ein Steuerberater ist meiner Meinung nach ein Muss. Ich habe einen Steuerberater. Einfach weil ich mich mit Steuern, wenn es um Content Creation also Steuern an sich sind schon schwer. Steuern als Content Creator sind noch schwerer, weil du musst richtig gut begründen können, weshalb diese Ausgabe notwendig war. Dann hast du obendrein, musst du selbst in deine Rente einzahlen, aus der eigenen Tasche. Und dazu noch hast du keine Garantie im Job. Das bedeutet, wenn du krank bist, bist du krank. Und dann, wenn du operiert werden musst beispielsweise und ein Jahr nicht streamen kannst, ist deine Karriere vorbei. So, dann hast du nix, gar nichts, hast kein Income, während das passiert, kein Einkommen, während das passiert. So, da ist niemand, der dafür aufkommen wird. So, und dann per se dazu noch ist auch die Sache, dass der Job nicht, den kannst du nicht machen, bis du 60 bist. Was bedeutet, du musst sag ich jetzt mal, in den 10, 15, 20 Jahren, wo du Content Creation machst und Geld verdienst, so viel Geld machen wie jemand, der 40, 50 Jahre arbeitet. Checkst du? Also du musst viel mehr Geld machen als der normale Average Person. Deswegen sag ich Leute immer, wenn ihr Content Creation machen wollt, macht es, aber habt einen normalen Job, der euch Einkommen bringt, der eure Finanzen settelt, so, der eure Rente bezahlt, in die Rente reinzahlt, der eure Krankenkasse übernimmt, der euch, der sicherstellt, dass nicht Rente, sondern, dass eure Wohnung gezahlt ist und alles da drin, dass ihr Essen auf dem Tisch habt und dann macht Content Creation in eurer Freizeit. Macht das nach der 8-Stunden-Arbeit, das, was ich gemacht habe. Ich habe legit manchmal Tage gehabt, wo ich 22 Stunden gearbeitet habe. Ich habe 2 Stunden am Tag geschlafen und 22 Stunden gearbeitet, weil ich das so sehr wollte. Und das musst du halt machen. Wenn du Content Creator sein willst, musst du bereit sein, mehr zu geben, um hochzukommen. Wenn du oben bist, wie im normalen Beruf. Wenn du Inhaber von einer großen Firma sein willst, musst du 20-Stunden-Tage pushen für Jahre, bis du oben angekommen bist und dann kannst du dich ausruhen. Und so ist es bei Content Creator meistens auch so. Du musst erst so viel Arbeit reinstecken, dass du fast einen Burnout hast, bevor das richtig, also Geld generiert und dann kannst du dich wieder ausruhen. Und du musst halt bereit dafür sein, so. Und du musst dafür auch bereit sein, 110% zu geben, auch wenn du nicht Geld damit machst. Liebe, den Video, den du gemacht hast, das ist so toll zu sehen. Ist das auf der Gamescom passiert? Na, Digga, ich hasse einfach deutsche Content Creator. Also, ich hasse die einfach übelst. Also, alle Pädophil. Okay, alle ist hart zu sagen, aber viele einfach pädophil, Sexual Assaulter, konstant prayen die auf Minderjährige, durchgehend, alles, was sie sagen können, ist sich über Frauenkörper lustig zu machen, Frauen untereinander, ganz viel Hass, ganz viel so Antifeminismus, obwohl on-stream über Feminismus gequatscht wird, ganz viel Falschheit, ganz viel like, oh, Mental Health matters, bla bla bla, oh mein Gott, Feminismus matters und dann hinterm Rücken das N-Wort benutzen und homophob sein, so, und alle ganz große Klappe, wenn ihm was bringt, wenn es ihnen nichts bringt, halten sie die Schnauze, so, Digga, ich muss keinen Kontakt haben mit Menschen, die einfach scheiß Menschen sind, checkt ihr? Und Gamescom hat mir das einfach gezeigt nochmal, wie eklig Menschen sein können. Beispielsweise das Jahr, bevor ich mit Dantes zusammengekommen bin, war ich auf der Gamescom und alle wollten was mit mir machen. Alle wollten mich kennenlernen, alle wollten mein Instagram haben, alle wollten mit mir zusammenarbeiten, weil ich gerade im Hype war. Und das Jahr danach bin ich auf die Gamescom gegangen mit Dantes. Ihr denkt doch nicht, dass einer dieser Menschen zu mir kommt und mir Hallo gesagt haben. Die haben mich alle angeglotzt, alle gestarrt, paar sogar Fotos und Videos von mir gemacht, ohne dass ich es gemerkt habe. Aber nicht einmal einer zu mir gekommen und gesagt, jo, wie geht's dir? Schön, dich wiederzusehen. Keiner, Digga. Der Einzige, der das gemacht hat, war Felix. Der Einzige, der zu mir gekommen ist und Hallo gesagt hat, war Felix und Merle, Tamina und Marsha. Die waren die einzigen mit Kroko, die zu mir gekommen sind und gesagt haben, ey, wie geht's dir? Wie läuft's bei dir? Das waren die einzigen. Die einzigen, die zu mir gekommen sind und mit mir geredet haben. Die anderen haben alle nur geglotzt, gestarrt, meinen Namen in den Mund genommen, obwohl sie dachten, ich würde es nicht hören, von mir Bilder gemacht, ohne irgendwas. Digga, die einzigen, die gekommen sind, waren diese Leute. Deswegen ganz großes Fickfest. Did you change the Clips account bio? Which Clips account? Thank you, Pella. Würdest du jemand, der gerade auf Twitch angefangen hat, will davon abraten? Ich würde nicht abraten, ich würde einfach nur fragen, was deine Intentionen sind und daran dann gucken, ob ich dir was abraten würde. Hast du eine Ausbildung gemacht? Yes, sir. Als, also fertig geendete Ausbildung war Tätowiererin und eine Ausbildung, wo ich legit hätte nur noch meine Masterarbeit am Ende schreiben müssen, war Pädagogin und ich habe auch jahrelang im pädagogischen Bereich gearbeitet, aber dann habe ich Dantes kennengelernt und bin weggezogen. Deswegen habe ich die legal nicht beendet, die Ausbildung, aber ich habe jahrelang in dem Bereich gearbeitet. I wish I speak German. I feel like it's more lore being dropped than English. Well, it's just because of like German content creators. Like, I just hate the scene, like, more than anything on this planet. And I'm pretty sure if I would know people in private in the like English-speaking scene, I would also hate every single one of them. Es ist so viel passiert mit deutschen Kindern, ich will auch nichts mehr mit denen zu tun haben, Digga. Das ist so weg im Kopf. The TikTok account, what does it say in the what does it say in the bio that was changed? Okay. Let's finish showing this shit. Einen einzigen deutschen Creator, die ich noch schaue. Ah, Digga. Guck mal. So, die meisten Leute in der deutschen Bubble würden sich per se würde ich jetzt mal behaupten, als links einschätzen. Also politisch als links, als links bezeichnen. Aber, Digga, dann streamen die irgendwie mit so Leuten, die das N-Wort mal casual droppen, extremst homophob sind, frauenfeindlich, etc., etc., so, Digga. Also, wenn du Schwanzlutschen kannst für ein bisschen Klicks, Digga, brauchen wir die auch nicht mehr reden, weißt du, was ich meine? So, und auch nicht, dass die mit mir reden wollen, so. So ist ja nicht, aber einfach, ich bin so ein moralischer Mensch, so, ich stehe für meine Moralien ein. So, ich würde niemals, 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 niemals out of the way gehen für Geld oder Views oder Klicks oder sonst wie, um meine Moralen hängen zu lassen, checkst du? Habe ich vom ersten Tag nicht gemacht, habe ich bei meinem Hype nicht gemacht, werde ich heute nicht machen. So juckt mich gar nicht. Und, Digga, für mich ist es so ein Ding, so, wenn Leute so richtig so, Feminismus, Menschenrechte, etc., oh mein Gott, Tierrechte, bla 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 bla, also so overly positiv links organisiert sein wollen, aber dann handeln wie so der größte Hurensohn aller Zeiten, ist das für mich so richtig Peak Performative Person. So richtig so, ich muss gut aussehen und du weißt aber, dass die privat einfach Hurensohn sind, weißt du? Gar keinen Bock drauf. What did you mention about Dantes in Germany? Oh, that me and Dantes went to Germany, and after I got in a relationship with him, no one would ever would talk to me anymore or say hi to me except like a few people. That like just showed me how like disgusting some people are. Like, dude, if you can't even say hi to me, piss off, dude. Finde das in der German Bubble auch Arsch, aber es ist nicht nur deutsche Bubble, es ist halt einfach Content Creator, die sind einfach meistens so, Digga, die meisten Leute würden ihre Mutter verkaufen, checkst du so, für Klicks und Geld, so, Digga, und, keine Ahnung, mit sowas brauche ich mich nicht umgeben. Vielleicht ist es auch so eine Perspektive aus, wo manche sagen können, boah, ja, Digga, du hast ja Geld, so, dein Mann hat ja Geld, so, musst dir auch keine Sorgen um Geld machen wie andere. Ja, Digga, ich bin nicht mein ganzes Leben lang mit meinem Mann zusammen gewesen. Checkst du, was ich meine? So, Digga, ich komme von da, so. Ich bin von da, Bre. Der Call kommt vom Haus innen drinne, Digga. Digga, ich wurde nicht mit meinem Mann im Babybett geboren, Digga. Also. Said cheating for the prime the 10th. You said the word homophobia, feminism, Dundas was that the topic. Oh yeah, it's just that a lot of people, like they, especially in the German scene, the American scene is very, very different from the German scene because you have to understand, us Germans were told from literally the first day of being born that being right, like being a Republican, is really, really bad, and that's like being a Nazi. Like, you're like, you need to be open and understanding and respectful of people. That's what we're taught. And the problem is that especially in the content creator scene, there's not really political streamers in Germany because there is no political opinion. Like, in the public eye, if you associate yourself with the Republican Party, you're straight up labeled a Nazi, which some sort of way I do agree with, just because the Republican Party that is in Germany, which is like called the right, they're like, those people are very very bad people. And the problem is that, well, not problem, but that's why every single German streamer either does not talk about politics whatsoever, or if they ever talk about political stands or like just like moral standings, they're always really, really, really like Democrat, like very left torn. And the thing is that a lot of streamers in Germany, they pretend like they're peak performative people. Like, they sit there and they're like, oh my god, feminism, oh my god, like health matters, mental health matters, men and female mental health matters, and like protect the children and blah blah blah, and fuck ICE and blah blah blah. But then they're like the ones saying the N-word behind everyone's back. They say the most homophobic, anti-feministic shit ever. They are number one female haters and pedophiles. Like, dude, shut the fuck up. And then they go to like parties or like gatherings or streams with where they're hosted by people, or where there's people that are invited that like are very, very bad people, like morally just very bad influences. Like, why would you do that? Like, I would never, as an example, stream with someone that has a bad reputation or is a bad person. Like, I would never do that because you're my community. You're maybe not my responsibility, but I have the power to show you guys what I want to show. And why in the fuck would I want to show you a bad person? Why would I want to put you in a position where you could feel unloved, unwanted, not safe, or even torn to a negative environment just so I can get some views out of it? Like, dude, if I needed so badly to have views and money, I'd rather go outside and, I don't know, get 6 different jobs at Tim Horton, McDonald's, and clean some lady's bathroom before I will do that. Because if there's one thing that I have a will over and that I can manipulate, it's my own behaviors and my own moral settings and the way I go about them. So yeah, no, before I go out of my way to collaborate with someone, obviously it's a bit different if you collaborate with someone and then later it turns out they're a bad person and you didn't know about it, that's different. But if it's already a known fact, I'm not gonna chill, I'm not gonna hang out, I'm not gonna make content, I'm not gonna, for money, do something with someone that is a shitty person or even like a criminal person. Like, fuck off. Dude. Halt mein erstes Tattoo haben, glaube ich, was schätzt du, kostet das Tattoo von Kaiser Blue Lock ungefähr, und würde sowas überhaupt empfehlen? Boah, Digga, das ist eine Frage, die kannst du mich nicht fragen. Also, das kommt auf den Tätowierer an. Manche Tätowierer, die nehmen 100 Euro die Stunde, und dann gibt es Tätowierer, die nehmen 200 Euro die Stunde. Das kommt auf den Tätowierer an. Es kommt auf die Größe an. Es kommt auf die Zeit an, ob der Tätowierer 1:1 ist, einfach nur kopiert von Pinterest und das tätowiert, oder ob der selber was zeichnet. Die Stunden werden natürlich auch aufgerechnet. Also, das ist eine Frage, die kannst du mich leider nicht fragen. Ja, nicht jeder, du nicht, dann das ja auch nicht. Deswegen finde ich auch so gut, dass du redest aus dem Herzen, und dann ist deine Mentalität einfach perfekt. Ein klein bisschen am Schleim zu haben, muss auch sein. Usually you don't even recognize who's right and who's left. Me, myself, I didn't even realize one of my friends is right, not in a bad way, but he was just like German, likes Germany a lot and is part of Germany and are good rights. Well, in Germany, most people are like left wing, and if they're right winged, they don't talk about it. Like, it's looked down on very, very much in society. Did they talk against Dantes? No. Not as far as I know. I think, no, actually, not true. One person did. Like, one group of people did. I think at exactly what right means, like all the things a person believes in or says. Real. No, there was this one thing, and I don't give a fuck, I'm gonna say it. There's this one like content creator group, the Unicorns of Shitheim, and their CEO is a little piece of shit. I don't care. Sue me if you have to. The people working under that party, I hope you lose your job. I don't care. You're such a bad person. It's fucking crazy. When me and Dantes met, they were constantly like coming to us, being like, "Oh, put us in contact with Dantes. Put us in contact with Dantes. Like, Dantes, you're the best." They were literally like, they had Dantes' cock so far up their asses, it was insane. And when Dantes started like getting interested in me and kind of like starting to date me, they would constantly be like, "Oh, we need to get her away from him because she's gonna be the reason why we can't get in contact with him anymore." So they started making up shit and going up to him and telling him how I'm a rant through whore, making tweets on burner accounts, being like, "Oh, she's a German whore, like she fucked everyone in the German scene." So Dantes told me, obviously, because like, why would he not tell me? And he was like, "Do you know this dude that spreads this information that works for them?" So he showed me a picture. I shit you not, I've never seen that person in my life. How would you even know that? How would you know who I fuck and who I don't fuck? First of all, my body count is under one hand of people, and 4 of them where I was in a relationship with before I even was a fucking content creator. So there's only one person, despite my 4 relationships that I was in my entire life, starting at the age of 16, that I slept with. So sleeping around already does not work. Second of all, I don't even know you, dude. You're a grown-ass man. Who the fuck are you, dude? How would you even know? Dude, who are you? Like, no one talked to you. And they were going around spreading information about me. Like, "Oh, so you want me to kill myself? Maybe I should hang myself and put in my end letter. Thanks to the Unicorns of Shithead." Don't give no fucks. Imagine going to a Tim Hortons store, gives you coffee, and you go to the bookstore and Laura helps you get a book, and then you go to dinner, Laura's cooking your lamb chops. Real. Yeah, Hera, I can change that after stream today. I've done the same when you talked in German. What is the topic? Oh, no, like I said, it was just that, like, the whole, like, thing of, like, people, just, like, being bad people. Like, there was nothing said about Dantes. It was literally just that, like, when I got in a relationship with Dantes, what I said. It wasn't about him specifically. Does all the viewers here understand English? I think most of them do. Okay, guys. Here's the finished product. Let me show you guys. I think it looks really cute with like the different colored bows. Hola Laura, una pregunta. ¿Crees que vivir con tus parejas antes de casarte te haya ayudado a tener una mejor relación con él? Sí, sí. Sí, siempre digo a personas que necesitas a vivir con tu novio o novia. Always. Look how cute that looks if they have 2 different colors. I like it. It looks so adorable. Okay, nice. So we have this finished as well. Cool. So let's put it with the other ones. Let me actually get rid of all of this here. No. Lidl has a surger with weeks on the fun part. I'm so tempted. What? A what? Dankeschön, Vodja. Okay, my blue color. Need to put that to the side. Of this stuff. I have 2 of these. Need the white one. Can you use to spawn in English if you can, so all of us can understand 100%. Overlock machine does sewing machines to do the edges while cutting the fabric. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I was thinking about buying like one of those hoods that like does it for you. Okay, let me just throw this away. The overlay fabric, and we have this. All of this. This is the color. Color. This. This. Okay. So now I have these, this, and this. And now I also have this one. Bro, this one is like juicy. Okay. Then I also have all of these. Aren't finished yet, sadly. I still have to hand stitch all of these. I'm gonna see, maybe I can hand stitch some of these later. Like maybe I want to really finish all of the dark the Valentine's Day ones today. So I'm just gonna put the other ones for now on the side, and maybe we will do them like later when I get back home again, and then I can like take pictures tomorrow with Carmen and still like upload them. But for now I'm just gonna leave them like that because I don't want to like get invested in that right now. Let me just put all of this stuff away. Oop, that doesn't belong in there. That belongs in there. All my sewing stuff. Colors. This belongs in there. Okay, let's go. Just throw all of these in there. I will have to use some of this stuff in a second, but for now I'm just gonna throw it in there. And here. Bungie, thank you so much for the Prime the 3rd. Thank you. Is there a piece that you can use for sewing machines just doesn't cut the fabric? I think there is. I think there is like there's like different type of like feet that you can buy to like add. Okay, some more hearts. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Okay. So I have to make the kurumi bookmarks. Still, I haven't done those yet. Dude, the needle. If I sting myself with something, I might go crazy. I might go crazy. I might go nuts. Okay, I need like a trash bag to put this in. Let me see. I'm gonna get a trash bag for a second. My pile. The pile of shame. This is dude. Do. Okay, we just like pack these away. I also need to get the other bookmarks in a second because I need to see for which book sleeves I may need to make bookmarks. So that's gonna be done in a second. Okay, let me get Jumze, Heki, a booby, a booby, a booby, boo, a booby, booby, meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Hey guys, I'm gonna eat a cookie and then we can start. This is iced tea. It's iced tea in a water bottle, dude. Calm down. Okay. So we need one teddy bear. So I have one teddy bear bookmark. We're just gonna have this in there. A teddy bear. We have... Whoop. Okay, cool. We have cherry blossoms. I'm gonna make 2 cherry blossoms. 2 cherry blossoms. I have strawberry. Now the question is, what do I want to do for strawberry? Do I want to do... I think I'm gonna do gold for strawberry, actually. This for strawberry. Strawberry. Just this. And then I wanted to do all of these. And then we're done with bookmarks. Okay! Oh, and the kurumi ones. The people love the kurumi ones. So we're gonna make 4 kurumi ones. Okay, let's do the cherry blossom ones first. Okay. So we have 2 cherry blossom ones. Let me think. I got like a bunch of new thingies. No. I just want to put 4. I think I'm gonna put 2 chains on there. On each of them. You really hate water? I do. Do you have red hair? I do have red hair. I indeed have red hair. Nice. Can use these again with the strawberry one. Do people still spread lies about you, especially from Germany? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think so. Like, I don't think that anyone takes my name in their mouth anymore. Might be because, like, I'm too irrelevant, which is completely fine by me, dude. But yeah. Back in the day, it would go crazy. Also, I just remembered I still have a other side to make. So let's put one here. Like other ones. They're all purple. Purple rain. You know what? I'll just add these then. This one and another one of that. Okay. And then at the bottom. We have another one of that. That would go crazy. I don't think I have. Whatever. I'm gonna use this one. And this one. Actually, let me use this. Okay. And I need you more tonight. And I need you more than ever. Okay. So we have these two. And then I'm gonna add. I have some in here right now, but I know that I have somewhere else. More of these. So like cherry blossom falling petals. What did they even spread about you? That I'm like a whore and I sleep around like stupid shit like that. Not even, they didn't even know me, dude. And I didn't even know them. Like, why would they know that? And on top of that, how would they know something that isn't even true? Because my body count, like, three of my four partners, which Dante is obviously the fourth one, I didn't even have before content creation, you know what I mean? So, how could I even sleep around if I only added 2 body counts, one of them being Dante's after I got into content creation? Like, it ain't make no sense. I don't know. It don't add up, bitch. It don't add up. Do you like your username? Would I change my username if I could? Yes. But I like don't mind it. I think I like my username because my grandma gave it to me. But like I think I would change it if I could, just because a lot of people like mispronounce it and it like kind of gives me an ick, but it's fine. Why did they spread lies about you? Because, well, some of them did, I guess, because they didn't like me. I don't know. But there's also some that, like, were trying to get to Dantes. And I was like, I don't even understand why. But apparently I was standing in their way, which doesn't even make sense. Because if they would have told me, like, oh, can you, like, organize something for us? I would have done it for them. But apparently, like, in their brains, I was like holding them from their full potential with Dantes, so they tried like getting me out of the way, which is so dumb because obviously it made Dantes hate them even more. They already thought they were annoying, and now he was like, okay, like you're actually like pieces of shit, you know? I'm eyeing the cherry blossom real. Yeah, I'm gonna have one of them is gonna be sold with one of the cherry blossom bookmarks, and the other one is gonna be for sale just like that. My username? Dude, I don't even know what your username is supposed to mean. Okay. Now, another vision of me. I was Wie fährst du auch nach Deutschland? Na klar. Weltweit. How was Sans in the start of the relationship and now is there a difference? Oh, big difference. In the beginning, I'm gonna be honest, if Dantes would have stayed. Dude, what? Dantes would have stayed like the version of him, like in the beginning of our relationship, I would have never stayed with him. I'm gonna be completely transparent with you on that one. Dude, no, this like. Oh, I have to get like a bigger ring for that. Dude, this is pissing me off. You know what? I'm gonna do it completely different. Fuck this shit. Wie war er? How he was just like a very bad person. Like, Dantes was not a good person before we met. I'm gonna be honest. Like, he did a lot of like morally, in my opinion, very wrong things that hurt a lot of other people. And I'm gonna be honest, like, if I would have known them before me, like beforehand, I wouldn't have even talked to him because I wasn't aware of them until like a while into the relationship. So obviously, like, I didn't know in the beginning, and then when I found out, it was like I was already like committed to it, and it wasn't happening anymore after I was with him. But yeah, no, like Dantes treated a bunch of people not the right way and hurt them. So yeah, for me personally, it's like a thing of if I would have known from the get-go, I probably wouldn't even have started like dating him. But obviously he's not like that anymore. And he like really acknowledges like what he did was wrong. Okay. Alongside therapy, what changed him? feel like just like the relationship in itself, not in particularly me. Like I wouldn't go as far as to say, oh yeah, oh my god, I changed him. But I would say the commitment to the relationship is kind of what changed him. Because of that, he kind of like had to take accountability for a lot of things. He had to grow out of like old patterns and stuff like that. And I feel like that already changed him a lot. And then like obviously just like his living situation, like that he was living with me. Like if you live with a relationship partner, that changes a lot. Like living with a different human being, it doesn't even have to be like your relationship partner, it could even be like a best friend or something like that changes you because you just like see a different part of life, you know? What's your biggest regret in life? Um, I think my biggest regret in life is probably that I didn't. Okay, my biggest regret in life is probably the fact that I started out my life too much based on what my mother and her family wanted and not what I wanted in life. Like as an example, my mother and her family are very much so and very much were people that like cared only about what a man can offer to your life and that like woman's life only have worth if their partner gives it worth. And I lived by that for a very long time, which put me in positions where I was harmed, in positions where I was emotionally hurt. And I think if I have one thing that I kind of regret is not putting more priority on like what do I want in life, because I think if I would have done that, there would have been a lot of things in life that I would have achieved. But like I hate to like say the thing like
Okay.
mm-hmm.
Have you seen that the cats are just laying down on the table permanently now?
Yeah. I don't like saying like the thing of like, oh, regretting this, regretting that, just because at the end of the day, I like where I am now, and if I would have chosen a different path, I wouldn't be where I am right now, and I really like where I am right now. So, at the end of the day, I don't think I would change anything, but if there's like a thing where I'm like, oh, you know what, this could have like put me probably on a path that I also would have liked, it would probably be that. Gute Nacht, Izzy. Did you put yourself in these positions consciously or unconsciously? Um, well, how can you put yourself in positions like that consciously? Like, okay, maybe it was consciously knowing that choosing a person like that could potentially put me in threat, or like not distancing myself from people like that because I thought I wasn't allowed to, is kind of like doing it consciously, but it was like you didn't want those things to happen, you know? Dude, it smells so bad and I don't know why. Okay, now I need. Tell your story. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm on painkillers right now, so like I'm doing pretty good. Cherry blossoms. Cherry blossoms. And you can also use this as a hairpin, guys. Angelique, thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate it. Are malls and just what you realize are you get older? Real. What a bang in the background, real. What is like getting with men that make a lot of money? Well, I don't know. Dantas, okay, what is a lot of money? Like Dantas doesn't make crazy amounts of money. Dantas makes like good amounts of money. Okay, no, actually, that's downplaying on it. Okay, he makes money. Dude, I don't even know like if that can be considered like we're not rich, let's put it that way. We are everything but rich. Um but yeah, no, it's not really that much different, I would say. Like you have to understand like Dantes and I don't live a rich lifestyle. Like even if we make more money than the average human being, we don't spend more money than the average human being. Like us together in a year, we don't spend more than like roughly 90,000 Canadian, which is like 40 48,000 euros, 50,000 euros, I would say. Probably like 50,000 euros, which you have to also keep in mind like we pay rent, we eat, like those charges are all in there. Subscriptions are in there, our car is in there, like the insurance for the car, our insurances are in there, like all those expenses are in that, like included in that. So I wouldn't say we spend that much. And you meant like you put yourself with guys that had bad value, what kind of value did they have to be for them to start mistreating you? Well, it wasn't that I was putting myself in position with men with bad values. That wasn't it. It was just like in my mother's family, like you were nothing without a man. And so I got really like not obsessed with the idea, but I kind of like got used to and codependent for having a partner. So for me, it was really hard being in positions in which I would be like by myself. So like at the age of 16 until I was 21, I never went without being in a relationship. Like I went from if one relationship ended, I directly started dating again to find like a new relationship, which especially if you're a codependent person is just really really unhealthy for you. And when you do that, you start not really like getting to know a person, because like obviously if you jump from one relationship into the another, it doesn't matter if it's a serious relationship or not, because at the end of the day, like those relationships were not like a month long, like those relationships were like year long relationships, but it's still like super 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 unhealthy, just because you make yourself so codependent on these people that you don't even realize. Like as an example, let's say you broke up with someone, you get in a relationship with the next guy like a month from there, but obviously because I'm not a cheater, I wouldn't even know these guys. Okay, actually it's like only two relationships. So those two guys, I didn't even know them that well when I got in a relationship with them, which meant that obviously I was like, oh, he new boyfriend, but it wasn't like I know this person. So obviously down the line, I was in situations where now that I was with someone that I didn't really know, I also didn't know like their bad traits. So those were like shown to me while we were already like committed to each other, or like living together, and I'm the type of person, you know, I'm like an all-in person. So if you treat me bad, I'm gonna not leave you. Like I'm gonna tell you it's not okay to treat me bad, but I'm gonna first give you the chance to like redeem yourself. And like I'm the type of person, I don't give just one chance. Like I will tell you like multiple times like what you're doing is not okay, you know? And only like after a couple of times I'm gonna stand up for myself, just because I'm a strong believer, not saying you should put yourself in a position where you get hurt, but I'm a strong believer that no one is perfect, you know? That we all human beings have bad traits. We all have things we don't do good, and like behaviors that are like questionable. So for me, it was like a thing of, oh, like if they treat me bad, I'm just gonna give them more chances until I actually see that they won't take those chances. So I would stay with them through bad behaviors and like very toxic behaviors, believing that they would like change. And then only when it like really got to a point where I couldn't do it anymore, I would leave, you know? Do you think you and Duns change each other? Well, 100%. Like we're husband and wife, you know? Like I wouldn't say we changed maybe each other as like our morals, but we changed each other for like the better, you know? Like every day. Every day there's like something that I can change for the better, that I want to change for the better for him, for me, myself in this relationship. So I would say so. Yeah. Are you from Quebec? You sound French. Well, I live in, is it called Quebec or Montreal? But whatever. Like, I live here, but I can't speak French. I'm not even from here. But I can say tabernacle. Oh, Sylvie, tabernacle. That's what I can say. That's as far as my French goes, dude. And then I can also say, sacré bleu, oh mon dieu. Et, on des trois, quatre, cinq, six, neuf. You're still sick? Yeah. Yeah, I sadly am still sick. But it's fine, whatever. Lero lole lole. Lero lole lole. Sabes que. Do, 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 do. Whenever meant to be together, I'll be there when you and me. Do, 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 do. Before dating them, yes, sir. Yep. In what way have you changed each other? Dude, I'm gonna be honest, no clue. Like I can't like obviously okay, I can tell you what has changed about Dantes, but I think it's really hard for me to see what changed. Actually, no. I think I can say those things. I think it's actually easier than I thought it is. Um, I think I changed in a way of being very, very patient. I feel like Dantes made me learn patience even more than the kids in kindergarten taught me. As crazy as that sounds, Dantes taught me to be hella patient, because I have to be hella patient with this man. And when it comes to him, I think I changed him in like a way of like showing him like things about manlyhood. Like, 'cause you have to understand, like, a lot of guys, especially in the online scene, they always think like this like alpha male mentality, blah blah blah. Oh, I always have to be right, blah blah blah, yap yap yap. Like no, like if you're a guy, you're vulnerable. If you're a guy, you will listen. If you're a guy, you can acknowledge wrongdoings, you know? And I feel like when it comes to Dante's, I kind of showed him that that vulnerability is normal, it's human, and I love him with it, you know? Like that I want it from him. I want him to be vulnerable with me. I want him to be um understanding. I want him to be open. I want him to cry. I want him to laugh. I want him to talk about things. Like I want all of these things from him. So I feel like that's kind of what I showed him. Okay. Here we have the two cherry blossom ones are finished and done. So let me put these to the side so I can bring them to Carmen. So now we're gonna do the teddy bear one. He wasn't vulnerable before, not at all. Hi, Michaela. That's not so German. Fuck no. Okay. These are the teddy bear ones, and these are gonna be the strawberry ones. So let me just get gold out. Actually, I can use these two. Okay. So for the strawberry ones, I have strawberries here. This for the teddy bear. Oh, double fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so let me see what I can add here. Yeah. Okay, for the teddy bear ones, I need 100% like middle pieces in gold. Little lole lole, little lole lole, sabes que. Boom, 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 boom. Whenever we're meant to be together, I'll be there when you're with me. Get over. I think they're all the same. Oop. Oop. What do you think the reason? Let me choose my words carefully. I think the reason why Dantes isn't really connected to his vulnerability is, and like just like his emotional side, is because he comes from a household in which emotions are more than welcomed, but they're very male dominant. Because the household is three men and one woman, and that one woman is a former policeman. Okay? So, in my opinion, the household he grew up in is just filled with a lot of people that believe more in things. Not saying that they were down talking. I just think that his household that he grew up in is very loving, very everything, but it's just not very much so seen that, oh, we sit down and we talk about things, or even like build into things. Like, I come from a household in which where my dad was constantly talking to me about my emotions, where I was standing, how I was feeling, if I'm feeling okay, etc., etc. So I come from a household in which I was constantly like looked out for my emotions, even though my dad may have not been the most emotional guy. Um, maybe not the most, oh, emotions live life love, but I come from a household that left room for emotions. And I just think that in Dante's family, it's not that that was lacking. I just think that it wasn't really there because no one acknowledged it or tried making it a point. And I think because that was missing for him, there is just some things that lacked in my personal opinion. But at the end of the day, you know, that's just what I feel like, and there's no judging, no down talking. It's just in personal observation, if so called. Yeah. But that's like very common with like households that are very male filled. Not trying to blame here anything, but it's just like that's just a fact. Like, households that have a lot of like men in them are a lot of times lacking in emotions. And I think it's also because I have a very like lefty stance. Like, I'm a very open person. Like, as an example, if I have boys when I'm a mom, dude, you better hope so that I'm gonna make sure that we constantly like talk about like emotions, understanding, etc., etc. The love was there, but no one talked about vulnerability. Kind of, yeah, kind of. Like, as an example, there's this one story, um, where Dantes, like started wearing nail polish. Okay, like Dantes, started wearing nail polish, and then his dad was convinced that he's gay. You know, you know what I mean? Um, like, his dad was convinced that Dantes was gay because he was wearing nail polish. Which, like, he didn't have an issue with Dantes being gay. He was just like, oh, like, you play for that team. And, like, as an example, my household, My dad, I've had some moments where 100% I would look at myself and be like, yo, that's super fucking gay. But my dad never like questioned that. Like, I think my dad has never talked to me about my sexuality or whatsoever. Like, he was always just like, you do you, dude. Like, he never asked me about relationships, like, nothing. Like, that was completely like, you do you, Laura. So, yeah, I just think that the household he comes from is just like, not that there's no love or no understanding or no acceptance. It's just like, it's different, you know? It's just different. And I think that's why that was like lacking a bit. And also, like, where how he surrounded himself, like he would surround himself like on social media, like he was very much so allowed being a lot on social media, which I don't agree with. um and like that as an example was a big no-go in my household. Like in my household, my dad didn't let me be on social media or on like video games where there was like chat rooms and shit like that. Like my dad made it a big point that I knew that was not allowed. And um that's why I also like I just grew up with my surrounding that I was surrounded with. Like there was no chronically online, there was no Twitter, there was no nothing. Like as an example, when Dantes was 17, he had Twitter, you know what I mean? Like fuck no. Like I didn't even have, like I used to have Instagram when I was a minor, but like my dad looked what I was posting and made sure that like the stuff I was posting was like age appropriate, you know? So, and the only time that I like started doing social media, like posting like real stuff and like everything like that was when I turned 19. And by that time Dantes was like already like full on in his career, you know what I mean? Okay, we're getting there, guys. Okay, one is on there. Sit the other two. Was Dante's red pill, black pill? Yeah, 100%. 100%. And like I'm gonna be honest with you, before meeting Dante's, I didn't even know there was a like a term. Like I wasn't even aware that those are like terms like red pill, black pill. Like I didn't even know what that was because didn't even have Twitter before meeting Dante's. There won't be any more sword bookmarks. No, no, there will be. Um, this is like we still continue having sword bookmarks, but these ones are just the last ones we have. Like the ones over here, those are the last ones we have from that particular like type of book sorts. Like the ones with the black handle and then like something on top and then the sword. Like we have different sword bookmarks, but they're not like anywhere near these ones from like details. Just because they're not being produced anymore. Because I wanted to buy more. And then I was like, oh, okay, you play that game. You don't even produce them anymore. Amazing. How did he leave that and what was the reason? Well, I think the reason why he left it was just because he like realized that there's more to life than just like being successful and money torn. Like in my like as an example, like Dantes could be broke, you know, and I would stay with him. Like Dantes doesn't buy me Gucci bags. Dantas doesn't buy me a designer. Like, Dantas and I live a very, very normal life. Like, do we like maybe have like more security, like mindful, like in our minds, more security because we know like if there would ever be like a moment in where we would need more money or we would have it, or like if there's a situation in which like some people, you know, they like buy their first home or like they buy their first house in their partnership in like their 40s, like we can have that way before the average young adult. Yeah, obviously, but like besides that, we live a very like average young person's life, you know. We don't go like even with the vacations, you know, like I've been on one vacation with Dantes that was a vacation. Everything else is just like uh working. Not true. The last Korea trip wasn't really working. Like I went live once and I did like vlogs. Which okay, no, you can consider that working because at the end of the day like I had my camera out 24/7, but like a real vacation I only went on one with Dantes. Every single other time we've traveled somewhere, it was either because of like work or family, you know, and yeah. I saw a lot of like people selling those kind of swords on Etsy on their own, but they're so expensive, like 50 Canadian for the one sword. No, 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 no. Like the swords themselves are like $5 when I buy them. Like 5 Canadian. Like if I buy one sword, it's like $5 for me at my seller, but you can't buy them anymore. Like they're sold out at like the production that does them. Because I buy them directly from the person that makes them and like sells them, but they don't make them anymore. So now I only have the ones that I have, and I like for what do we sell them for like 21, 25 Canadian, but like already with like an attach or detachable like thingy. Like if I would only sell the sword, it would be obviously different, but because we like add these charms and everything, it's a bit more expensive because like there's time labor and obviously like the cost of the charms. But yeah. Do you think you were the reason he realized that it's wrong? Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I think what made him realize it's wrong, it's a lot of things to be honest. I think it's realization of what he has done to other people and how that like hurt them and also like me. But like I feel like it's like a mix of multiple things. Here's a teddy bear one. For the teddy bear, the reason why I chose these colors is because they're the same colors on the bookmark, on the book sleeve. Put that one as well in there. Now we're gonna do the strawberry ones. How do you even find the original producers on Alibaba? But the problem is on there you cannot buy one. Like you have to buy like 100. So I like buy most of my products from Alibaba, but you as an individual can't buy them there. Like maybe there's some items that you can buy individually, but like small things like these, like you need to like buy them in stock. So obviously they're cheaper for me as like one, but I don't buy just one. Like they sent me like 100 and then buy 100, you know? So it's like if one costs $5, I spend $500, you know? But like in like if you think about one, it costs me like $5 for one, you know what I mean? Has have his friends interfered in the relationship or were they supportive in our relationship, me and Dantes? Oh, why wouldn't they be supportive? I'm a great person. I'm a great motherfucking person, dude. No, like they are always supportive. I get along with his friends really, really well. Hey guys, we're actually coming far quite fast. I have 1 more hour left. Or I have to go. Double fuck. 1 more hour in which I can produce bookmarks. Was a 12-hour stream a lie? Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought I can do 12 hours, and then I remembered that I have to bring all of the stuff to Carmen, and Carmen is a 9 to 5 worker, okay? Carmen does not have all night to like wait for me to bring it to her. So I need to be a bit like more like understanding of her like timing. So I have to bring it to her at 10 p.m., which is in an hour. So yeah, that's that. No, the strawberry ones are so cute, guys. I can't. It looks so adorable. She has been sleeping well to prep for the shop. Dude, I have not been sleeping whatsoever, dude. I've been like literally just working. Even today, like I went to bed at 6 in the morning, bro. I went to bed at 6 in the morning just so I could like finish making some of the book sleeves. Like two of the book sleeves I just finished in the middle of the night. And then the rest like would be made on stream. But still, dude, like as an example, one of the book sleeves with like cutting out everything and then making it took us like 2.5 hours just for sewing it and hand stitching it, and that wasn't even a hard stitch, you know what I mean? Like we literally just stitched on like five little cherry blossoms, or like six, but that wasn't like hard at all. Like it was very, very easy. But usually like my book sleeves are um way more detailed. Just that one looked like better that way. But yeah, like usually it takes me like 3 to 4 hours to make a book sleeve like that. So yeah. Last time I stayed up, like it was so bad. Like I literally almost fainted because I was so fucking tired, dude. And then because the thing is, I was awake, and Dante's already told me, like, dude, like, you need to wake up early tomorrow because we have to go to a doctor's appointment for your head. So I was like, oh yeah, whatever, you know, like, it's gonna be fine. So then the next morning, motherfucker, like, I knew that I had to wake up at like, that I had to like wake up um, around, what was it again? I think I woke up. I had to wake up at like 7 or 8 in the morning. So I told myself, oh, I'm gonna like do all the bookmarks until like 4 or 5 in the morning. And then I get a good 2 hours of sleep. And then I go to the doctor's and then go back to sleep for a couple of hours. And then I continue making bookmarks and book sleeves. So then I sit here and I'm like hyper focused. I have like Bones playing my show, and then I'm like hyper focused on everything. So then, out of nowhere, my door opens and Dantes is at my door. And I'm like, yo, what's up? And he's like, oh, are you ready to go? And I'm like, go where? And he's like, well, to the doctor's. Like, I told you yesterday we need to go to the doctor's, Laura. So I had to go to the doctor's appointment without having slept in 24 hours. I was almost fainting at the doctor's. By the way, this is the strawberry one. Very cutesy, very demure. So that was a movie. I only have one of them. Why is there two? Two. Whew. I think the ones talked about how bad it is in stream months ago, and when I asked him how did he leave, he said it was you, if I remember correctly. That's sweet. Sam's the one shipping them out. No, I'm the one shipping them out, but Carmen takes better pictures than me. Like, Carmen has a good eye for like taking pictures, and I don't. So I always let Carmen take the pictures. So yeah, she's just better with pictures. So yesterday she was over and she took the pictures, but obviously, like, because I'm doing these things right now, I didn't finish everything yesterday. So I told her, dude, I'm gonna finish the rest today and I'm gonna bring them by your place. You can take the pictures at home so you have like all the time in the world and you don't have to stress about being at my place. And then you can upload them from your place directly. So, yeah, I ship them. So, like, because we're like this weekend, the reason why I have so much time stress is because the drop is in 2 days and we're going on a trip on Friday. So like after the launch on Friday, we're literally going on a trip. So it has to be because like I would have said, you know what, we're gonna push the drop on like Saturday or Sunday, whatever. But I can't because I'm not home, which means I can't. Like there is someone home, but I'm not at my setup, so I cannot do the drop. So I need to do it before we leave, which also means that it has to happen on Friday, which is very stressful, but it's fine. How do you even stay up with 2 hours of sleep, girl? Dude, I don't ask me. I was literally just existing at that point. I was literally just like coexisting with myself. I was out of it. I was almost fainting. I was like not having a good time, dude. How's that stuff going? It's okay. I have a cyst in my brain, so that needs to be operated. Wie lange brauchst du beim Make-up? Vielleicht so 45 Minuten, wenn ich streame. What does Carmen do 9 to 5? She does game testing. So she like plays video games that are being like told to her like you need to play them, and she does like the German sync for them, which means she basically plays a game in the German version and like per hand sees if there's like a mistake. But I'm gonna be honest with you, like I'm pretty sure that her job is gonna be like gone soon, just because like AI is gonna take over shit like that. So right now, like they're already like using AI for it a bit, but like it still has mistakes, so they need like humans to fix that. But I'm pretty sure the way AI is like going right now, they're gonna like just buy a better AI bot and then her job is gonna be like gone. So that's why it's like it would make me very happy if the company takes off because then she can like full on 1v9 the company, you know? And like help me out with the company and like bookmarks and stuff. Dude, yeah, Dante's super freaking loud and super freaking annoying. I have to say, no hate, no tea, no shade. I've noticed the thank you notes for the orders say your instead of your. But that's babes. That's on being bilingual, trilingual, babes. That's on being trilingual. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. You will never catch me writing a note with right grammar. I'm gonna be completely transparent with you. The day that I write grammar perfectly, babes, that's the day I'm gonna steal your bitch. Okay, the bookmarks for the strawberries are done. Let me just go to the toilet. Or let me drink something and then go to the toilet. I choose a nursing career because I always love taking care of people. I don't think I will ever take over the shop. I also don't think so. It will maybe like take over some parts of it and like the research, but I don't think the job itself. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Ah, I always love your I'm back, guys. I'm back. Hee hee. How long duration did it take it to be used to under screaming? One day. Dude, Dante's screaming doesn't bother me. It has never bothered me. Like, nothing Dante's does bothers me. Like, I could please. Where have you been? I never seen your eye. Are you hiding from me? Yeah. Somewhere in the crowd. You're If you really like these so much, I'm gonna make, like, in the future more of these. Because I really enjoy making these ones. Look, I have also, like, little ghettos. This is my candy one. I love this one. Okay, let's make... Do I even still have pink kurumis? I don't even have pink kurumis anymore. Somewhere in the crowd. Oh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, yeah. I've been everywhere and looking for someone. Someone who can please me, looking all night long. Yeah, I've been everywhere and looking for you, babe. Searching for you, babe, yeah. Where have you been? 'Cause I never seen alright. Are you hiding from me? Somewhere in the crowd. In the crowd. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Where you been all my life? Zora, Zora. What the fuck, Zora? I don't even have blue teddy bears anymore. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. I have purple ones. Give me more purple, babes. Give me more purple. More purple. Okay. And now we need purple and blue. Generally, like the second time I've called our stream. Hi, bitch. Hi, girl. Was die Structure so? Gar nix. Ich arbeite. 24/7. Okay, clown, I'm gonna sing for you even more. I've been everywhere, man, looking for someone. Someone who can please me, looking all night long. I've been everywhere, man, looking for you, babe. Searching for you, babe. Where have you been? 'Cause I never seen alright. Are you hiding from me? Somewhere in the crowd. Yeah, 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 yeah. Where you been all my life? All my life. No, I don't like these colors. Stop. All my life. 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 Where have you been all my life? Where have you been all my life? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I've been everywhere, man. Look for someone. Someone who can please me, looking all night long. Yeah, I've been everywhere, man. Looking for you, babe. Autism? No. These stores will be Kurumi themed. They will be. But I'm just trying to figure out, like, a cute way to put them together. Because right now, it's not very giving cute and demure. It's giving a mental disease. That is better. So this is like pink, purple. This is purple, blue, blue. Even though it really bothers me. Grazia. Grazia. Okay, let's try this. Dude, I'm gonna put like a baby bottle on that shit. Do you have like dark bluish shit? Like turquoise. Not even blue. There's also turquoise. This is blue. But it's also not dark blue. This is cute, but there's also more turquoise than it is blue. Dude, what the fuck, dude? Dude. Okay, we're gonna put this in between here. In between. Here. And then we're gonna put like something blue at the bottom. That's better. And that's gonna become this and this and this and this. Okay, and then we need small little balls. What? The bus on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The boom, 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 boom. I've been looking at the window and it's cold outside. Man, our two boys yelling me high, being them terrified. Guarantees as they pass me by, and I'm trying not to look across the aisle. I know the driver sees it. I know he's peeking in the rearview mirror. He says nothing, trying to ignore it. It's fucking boring. I'm quietly observing. I'm saying nothing. No one's watching us. Don't give a fuck. Wheels on the bus. Ooh, holding it down. Up in the front. Wheels on the bus. Ooh. 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 Yeah, dude, it's autism. It's something. I'm not sure if it's autism, but it's something. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I need a like vocal stim because like I'm very hyper focused on this shit, and I don't know, sometimes I feel like it helps with being creative. As main singer and dance in the background. No, Dansui told me we should open a band as like we should become rock stars and win a Grammy as like a side quest, you know what I mean? Like imagine like we're content creators and then we just win a Grammy because like why not, dude? Cause like you only live once, you know what I mean? Why not win a Grammy? Like, YOLO. Wow, that was super cringe, sadly. It's funny how we can't hear you in Danda's stream, but we can hear him in yours. Yeah, I have to like change that setting on my uh on my set on my mic. Also, I forgot I need a drill. Double fuck. Drill! Drill, drill, drill. Okay. Okay. Whew. Can you hear the same answer for Linda's screaming question because you were far from the mic? What was the question? Okay. Oh, guys, I'm getting tired. It's not good. Because, like, I actually barely slept because I was, like, doing this all night long. All night long. Ba-ba. All night long. Yeah. Oh, God. What? Oh. Okay, these need to dry. What hair dye did you use? I used the L'Oreal one. How long the no time at all because like I used to be kindergarten teacher, so I already was used to like screaming around me constantly. So it didn't really matter to me that he was screaming. I think the only thing that bothered me a little bit, but it wasn't like his fault, was the fact that when I lived with him at his like parents' place, like if I wanted to sleep and he was still streaming, like his setup was like in his room, so I used to like struggle with like resting just because like the only place where I could rest was his bed, and because like his setup was right next to it, like I couldn't sleep. Like I would want to fall asleep and he would like start screaming like a maniac. So that was kind of like fucked. But when we moved, but like the screaming itself wasn't an issue. It was just like that it was like in a room, you know? Ooh. Okay. I finished this here. Okay. Finish that. Okay. So now we need to assemble. Let's assemble. We also have to like put this in here. Oh, that wasn't a good one. Okay. Oh, whoopsie. Oh. Okay. Dude. Stay in there. Just need to get like all the other thingies. And then we can put them in. Oops. What is this doing in there? Sunflower, thank you for the prime. They're so cute. I love the swords. Me too. Yep.
Do you have time for another game?
Yeah. And then we have to leave. Freak ah. Freak ah. Ah, freak. Okay. I literally just gave you food. Piss off. No, piss off. Piss off. Nope. 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 What trip are you guys going on soon? This weekend, so on Friday, we're going on a little like trip for like 2 days. To a chalet. To a chalet. Which is basically just like a. It's like a house in the woods. And you basically just stay there. We have a hot tub there. It's gonna be chill. Ooh, I forgot one. Double fuck. This was not supposed to be the next thing. This is. I know the driver sees it. I know he's peeking in the rearview mirror. That sounds like fun. Real. But Dante's dyes hair. Well, he used to have dyed hair. I was actually thinking about asking him if he wanted to dye it, like, with me. Like, also dyeing his hair. Because I think it would look cool, you know, us two, like, dyeing our hair. I think that would be chill. But I haven't asked him yet. But I don't think he wants to. Even though, for me, in my brain, it ain't make no sense because he's a guy, you know? In my brain... Okay. In my brain, guys' hair doesn't count as real hair because, like, they dye their hair and, like, 2 months later, like, it's, like, normal again, you know? Like, it's not real hair. Double fuck. But I have to get the little... No one's watching us. Don't give a fuck. Wheels on the bus. Ooh. Wasn't this setup just 1 meter from the bed? You can't sleep with the screaming night. Yeah, his setup was like... Dude, it was like right next to it. Oh my god, I am so stupid, dude. Dude, I'm so dumb. I have to open this up again. Double fuck. I completely forgot one of the things because I put it to the side so I didn't see it. Man, fuck my life. This does not belong there. It belongs here. Okay, I got it. I got it. Okay, I got it. Okay, now I need a fat fucking thing. Smaller thing. Do you just not sell the swords on your shop anymore? No, we do, but we always sell out when drop happens. Until now, at least. Like, we drop, like, once or twice a month, it depends. And then people buy, and then we only restock once a month. Sometimes twice a month. It really does depend on, like, how much other drop workload we have. But usually we drop... we drop once a month, and last time we completely sold out. So now we're preparing for the next drop on Friday with more swords. It's a trip for you and Dante's only? No, no, it's with me, my best friend, her fiance, and Dante's. What's that? No one's watching us. Don't give a fuck. Wheels on the bus. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. I still have to add like little details to it, but that's for now. What are we doing? Prepping the store. Still alive. I am hardworking and still alive. Because like this is the thing, you know, like people like, you know, they watch what I do for like the shop and stuff, and they don't like, a lot of people don't understand how much effort it actually is to like make these things, you know? Like it's a lot, dude. It's not as fast and easy, especially because we make all of this like handmade, you know? So it's like it takes us a lot to like make these things, and especially a lot of time. Am I my time to norm of the day? Dude, literally after today. What? Fuck. This still needs one. After today, like as soon as the drop is done, I can't wait to have that weekend off and not thinking about the store, because the store has been stressing me out now so much. Like I was literally like, oh my god, like I can't finish any of this in time. Like I don't have enough stuff for the drop. So like the last week, I've literally been like stressing like crazy. Like my headaches have been like 10 times as bad just because I've been stressing so much about like the production and everything. So I'm just like happy that it's gonna be done soon, because like I can't. Yo, Goth, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was the stream? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Is working yourself out dangerous for you right now? Well, it is dangerous for me to be stressed. Not working itself, like the work that I do is not bad. Like streaming, it's not bad for my health, but it is for my head, it's a lot, and it puts me under more pain because of the lights. If I wouldn't have like if the and the screens, so if there would be no lights and no screens, it wouldn't be as bad. But because I have so many like screens and lights and everything, it's a lot for my head, but it's fine, you know, like it's my job at the end of the day, and I'm self-employed, so I can't just like say, oh yeah, fuck it, and like even like Dante said, you know, like if you want to, Laura, take out, like you don't have to work, like I'll take care of it, but like I can't, like it's gonna make me go crazy, so yeah. Yeah, I'm just happy that people actually like the Kurumi ones. I can see if I can find like other characters as well, but I'm not sure to be honest, because like Kurumi was the I think cinnamon roll was another one. Would you guys be interested in that as well? Could look into that. Really hope I get Kurumi. Cinnamon roll would be cute. Okay. When's the Kurumi coming out? On Friday. So in 2 days. I didn't think that so many people like the Kurumi ones. I think I've done a cinnamon roll one before with the frog ones. Dude, the frog ones are my favorite, actually. Don't care what people say. The frog ones are my favorite. Okay. I had to step away for a sec. My puppy needed attention. We have the swords in the shop. Like I said, um, cute puppy, by the way. Haven't even seen him, but I know he's cute. The swords, when we bring them out, they're probably yeah, like usually the first thing that's sold out. Like when we go live with our shop, the first thing that's always sold out are the swords. So what we do is like, because I can't pre-produce them just because they're not sold anymore. Like these swords that I'm making are like the last ones that I have in this way. I'm gonna have other things, like other swords and stuff. But for, like, the next drop is gonna be a dark fantasy drop 100%. Just because we have been lacking a little bit in that. So in the next drop, we're gonna have some dragon bookmarks again. We're gonna have some, moon bookmarks. And we're gonna have some raven bookmarks. I don't know if you can see it. But, yeah, for now we have the Valentine's Day drop, so like people that order can still get their stuff in Valentine's, like in time for Valentine's Day. Um but yeah, this is like all we do for now. But as soon as this drop is over, I'm gonna start working on the next drop. Which then is gonna be like a dark fantasy one. Because we've been lacking in that with this one. Yo, Cozy, thank you for the prime. Yo, guys, we're almost at 25 subs. Let's go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay. Okay, now we have this one, which is like pink and purple. Oof. Okay. Hi, Fim, was geht? Sorry for asking a lot. I just no, all good. Don't worry. What's one lesson you learned since meeting Dantes? None. I'm gonna be honest. There's no really lesson that I learned with Dantes. It's just like I think like all things that I already knew, like having patience and stuff like that. I think the only thing that I can like give to you guys from my relationship with Dantes is, you know, some people, they're not bad people. They just need the right guidance to achieve the greatness within themselves. Like if you see someone that's like maybe like struggling or whatever, like or like if you have a partner, you know, and they have like bad traits, you know, to a point where like sometimes like okay, obviously if they cheat on you it's different, but if there's like someone you know that like you love a lot but they have like, you know, they don't give you the attention you want, or they just like they just need to grow more into the person they could be, and you see like the potential for them to be that type of person for themselves and for you, like give them time, give them patience, you know, like everyone, we all need to like learn in life, we all need to like grow in life. Doesn't mean they're allowed to do with you whatever the fuck they want to, but obviously like we can all have like patience with one another, you know. People you can tell they're good and their heart just needs guidance. Yeah, because example, when I met Dantes, like I could tell that he's like a good person that just has been in the wrong type of circles with the wrong people, and I gave him time and I give him my energy, and I a lot of times was telling him I'm gonna break up with him. There was a lot of times where he was telling me to break up with me, and there was a lot of fighting, there was a lot of passion, let's put it that way. But you know, at the end it worked out because we were like holding on to each other. Mm. What do you think a lesson he learned since meeting? But I'm gonna be honest, I don't really think. I think there's a lot of lessons he's learned, but I can't like point it out now. I'm gonna be honest, my brain doesn't work for those type of questions. Like my brain, all my brain can think is grab, loop, repeat, grab, loop, repeat, grab, loop, repeat. How long did it take to grow decent sized following? 6 years. Yeah, around 6 years. It took me, okay, not 6 years. Actually, it took me like around 4 years to get to a point where I started making money. Like $10 as an example. Like it took me 4 years till I made my first euro with content creation, and then from there, like every year it got like higher. So yeah. Oh my god, guys, I can't take it anymore. I just want to stop. I don't want to do it anymore. My head is literally pounding. Okay. Dude. Caffeine. That hair eats. Thank you. Grazie. Trying to get used to it, dude. I don't. I heard that once tried to change his audience. Oh, there's like liquid gold. Whoa. Whoa. I heard that he once wanted to change his audience because he didn't like it. Well, he already did kind of change his audience. But I don't know why. Like, I don't know, it had like a. I'm not quite sure it had a reasoning, but I could understand if he wanted to change his audience, because like when I met him, he had a very, very bad audience. Like, they were like toxic as fuck, and then like as an example, when the whole thing with me and Dantes went down on social media, like a lot of them were like super like negative. Hey, shh, shh. No, Yumi. Like a lot of them were super negative. So maybe that's when he changed it, but what in the fuck do I know? Dude, have you seen the Senior collab with Overwatch? No, I haven't. Are they doing one? Is that what like Hannah was saying earlier, that they're like apparently doing this thing with Overwatch now? Like the news that she was talking about? We had someone earlier saying that there's apparently like news about Overwatch collaborating. I think it was before the relationship. Dude, I don't know. I have no clue. Don't ask me. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know Dantes before before we got in a relationship. So I know a couple of things like based on his like lore, like as an example, like who he used to have beef with, because he like told me about it. Because like people would ask me sometimes, I would be like, who the fuck? So I like ask him, I'm like, should I know about this? And That's like the only shit that I know about. But I didn't know Dantes before we got in a relationship. Hey! You know what the problem is when your cats are loud? You just gotta be louder. Nope. No, 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 no. I don't appreciate that, Yumi. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate it. I'm gonna now, every single time you meow, I'm gonna meow louder. Okay? Just so you're aware, bitch. Would you go back to Genshin? Fuck no. But I'm actually 1v9ing this shit right now. I'm like literally the speed of making bookmarks. After, but your voice is so soothing. Do you think so? I used to be told that I have a very manly voice. And then I got very insecure about my voice, which is the dumbest shit ever. Because, like, dude, getting insecure about a voice, a fucking voice. Gagged. Wheels on the bus. No one's watching us. Don't give a fuck. Wheels on the bus. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wheels on the bus. Holding it down. Up in the front. Oh. Guys, answer me fast. Do we add little stones to these? Is this enough stones, or do you want more stones on these, like, little droplets? More? More. Okay. Mother! Give us more stones! Children, your wish be my command. Oh my god, that was literally a nightmare. Okay. Now I need to add the stones. Guys, let me just like text Carmen real fast. Carmucci. She asked me at 4 p.m. when I'm coming, and I did not answer. I'm a bad person. Okay, I'm not going to her anymore. I'm gonna tell Dantas so he can stay here. Go. Dantas! No! Okay, let me just see. Double fuck, dude. Double fuck. Did Genshin get boring for you? Fuck yeah. I'm just thinking I need to eat something. Okay, let me just get something to eat, dude. No, I'm not making you a pizza. Yep. Okay, which means, guys, we can. He ate my cake, by the way. Cool, 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 guys. I'm gonna start crying in a second. I'm on my period and he ate my cake. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, don't worry. Everything's fine. Yeah. You need to shut up, cat. You need to shut up. You need to shut up. Please, Mummy, please. Mummy. I love you so much, but you're the cherry on top right now. Cuddle jail. No. What? Man, you love it. Stop. You love it. Becky, it's your turn. Becky, cuddle jail. Cuddle jail. Becky, you usually love my mom. You know how bad it is when someone eats your cake? But you know what's even worse? Someone eating your cake while you're on your period. I ate my I ate my period and he ate my cake. No, God, dude. It makes me want to end it all. I'm gonna start crying. I'm literally gonna start crying, guys. I can't. He ate my cake. He ate my cake. The only thing that I eat and he ate it. The whole kitchen is full of food. He ate my cake. My cake. The only thing that was mine. He ate it. He ate my cake. I'm gonna start crying. I won't see Carmen today or tomorrow. Because like she said she's going to sleep now, but I need to finish this today. So yeah. Pulling an all-nighter again, like yesterday and the day before. Because I have no time doing it tomorrow. So it needs to be today. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. Live, life, love. Live, life, love. Ah! Yay! I love my life. He ate my cake and he didn't even apologize. He ate my cake and he didn't even apologize. Should go into his room and say that, but what is it with you? Want to know what's really funny? Yeah, no, because the thing is, okay, if there's one thing, I have to explain it to you guys. So there's some type of men out there in this world that think they're really funny, okay? And something like eating my cake while I'm on my period is really not funny, you know? It's like I'm gonna cry type of vibe. Okay? And the problem is these men that think that they're really hilarious think that that situation is very hilarious. So the issue here is if I stand in front of one of a man like that and he starts not going on his knees and apologizing for putting me in such misery, I might crash out. Okay? So I'd rather not talk about my cake. I'm gonna get cigarettes later. Oh my god, I can't take it. I'm gonna get cigarettes. I can't. No, this is like upsetting me so much right now. He ate my cake. He ate my cake, guys. Do you understand that? He ate my cake. The one thing in this household that I wanted to eat, he ate my cake. Like this fat fucking ass. Sorry, not trying to be insulting towards anyone in here. This dumb fuck could literally eat anything in this household. He already ate the entire cake that I gave him to his birthday today. The entire cake. He ate the entire cake I gave him for his birthday and he ate that today. And then he ate my cake. My cake. The one thing that belonged to me. He had to eat it. Because eating the entire fucking cake that I gave him to his birthday wasn't enough. My cake, dude. My cake, dude. My cake. Do you understand? He ate my cake. Maybe he wasn't aware, but that's the thing. You can only make excuses so far. Earlier, he asked me, Laura, can I eat the cake? So I told him, you can eat the cake that I got for your birthday. Okay? That cake is very, very different from my cake. My cake was in a aluminium foil shoved into the back of the fridge. His birthday cake was a white cake in a nice box that said, I love you, happy birthday, Dantes on it. This is the third time that he eats my cake. It was my cake. This is really upsetting me, guys. Yeah, it's the third time he does this. He always, like, he's literally the biggest fucking fat ass, you know what I mean? Like, he literally sits there every day. I tell him, yo, I'm making like delicious ramen. Do you want some? No, Laura. I'm like looking I'm looking at my weight right now. I don't want to put on too much weight. Okay, I can see that. I can accept that. Then I'll just eat by myself, you know? Like it's shit, but it's like whatever. Oh, Dantes, you know, I made this delicious tuna salad. Like, do you want some? No, like I'm not really a greens type of guy. I don't really want that. Okay, yeah, you know what? No problem. Laura makes literally 600 different Tupperwares of food and throws away 3 of them at the end of the week because he didn't want to eat that food. One time, I have cake one time for myself. He eats it 3 times in a row. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, sure. That you can eat. You can literally eat 6 different cakes in the fridge. Because the thing is, you know how I know that he knew that it was my cake? I'm gonna explain it to you if you didn't understand. I knew that he knew that it was my cake because he came to me this morning telling me I want breakfast. I told him, Dantes, I pulled a all-nighter because of work. I'm gonna stream now. I can make you breakfast. He says, okay, then can I eat the cake in the fridge? I tell him, yes, you can, but only your birthday cake that I gave to you. Oh, okay, Laura, thank you. So then he eats that cake. Later then, I eat my cake. Well, a piece of my cake on stream. You guys saw it. I ate it on my stream, okay? I go back to get another piece. It's gone. So he ate it after hours of eating the other cake. He's a bad person. He literally is a bad person. That's something only bad people do. Eating other people's cake. Did he buy a new cake? No, of course not. He asked me if I can make him a pizza. After eating my cake, he had the audacity to ask me if I can make him a pizza. No, I cannot make you a pizza, indeed. Actually, I cannot make you a pizza. You just ate my cake. I cannot make you a pizza. Just give me a second. Oh, you're well. I'm so happy I just got character. I went so bad that I just came out in a game like, yeah, and you know what happened to me? Dantes ate my cake. What's your native language? Well, my native language is German, but my mother tongue is Spanish. How could he do that? And I'm on my period. And after eating my cake, he had the audacity to ask me if I could make him food. Like, what, dude? You just ate my cake. You piece of shit ate my cake. Oops. Dude, it smelled weird, okay? Calm down. It smelled weird. Okay, we're almost done, guys. We almost are done. Print on your mouse pad looks good. Thank you. I hate when people do that. My sister used to take all my shit when I still lived at home and she was so much older than me. I remember one time I made pastries for a school to share with my friends and she ate them the night before. Dude, I would kill her probably. No, for me it's like a thing of like how can I explain? Like if you eat my shit without like knowing that I have an issue with that, it's like fine for me, you know? Like it's not fine, but it's like okay, you didn't know. You know what I mean? But if we had had this conversation before that I've told you, dude, make sure to run by me if you eat something that I usually would eat because like I'm very picky when it comes to eating like fridge food. And then you ask me and I tell you specifically, dude, you cannot eat this because that's my only food. Like, dude, the only thing that I've eaten in the last 48 hours, by the way, 48 hours is one piece of cake. I just wanted my cake, dude. And now I don't even have cake, so now I have nothing to eat anymore. Cool, 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 dude. Cool, cool, cool. So now I'm like basically gonna hunger for the next 24 hours until I can get more food. Nice, 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 nice. So like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's the whole concept of everything surrounding that. Did you dye your hair recently? I did. I have red hair now. What are you doing? Preparing my next drop. God, I dropped a ball. I live with my boyfriend. He always asks me. I remember he ate my mango once because he thought there were two, and it was so devastating. I didn't want to have a dinner because it was my dessert after it. Yeah, I feel like, is that like autism or is that like normal? Because I do the same thing. Like, it really upsets me when people eat my stuff. Like, it literally destroys my entire day. Can you order food from an app? Well, I can, but you know how expensive that shit is? Like, so unnecessary expensive. And it's not like Dantes told me, you know what, I'm sorry, here, order something, like a gentleman. Like, that would have been different, you know? Like, here, baby, I'm so sorry I ate your food. Go order something from my Uber Eats. Oh, life is better. Life is better. But no, he just asked me. I tell him, dude, where's my cake? He's like, oh, I thought I was allowed eating it. And I was like, no, you weren't. I told you to only eat your cake. Oh, sorry. Well, can you get a pizza from downstairs and make it for me? Dude, are you fucking for real? Kill yourself. Take your pizza and shove it up your anus. Did you tell him you realized he ate it? Well, yeah, he came walking outside because he heard me. And I shit you not, when he hears me walk into the kitchen, he like automatically spawns in the kitchen because he wants me to make him food. Which, I'm sorry, but you dumb freak just ate two entire cakes. You just ate two entire cakes. How can you still be hungry? Didn't eat a piece of cake. He ate two entire cakes, dude. And that's not what sets me off. What sets me off is that he has the audacity to ask me if I can make him pizza. Are you mental? Do you want to die? 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 Why in the fuck are you asking me to make you pizza, you piece of shit? I didn't know you make everything yourself for Obsidian. Oh yeah, I do, babes. I do. I sew everything myself. I hand make everything myself. It's all coming from a place of love. You can also pre-write all the messages today on stream, actually. Like all the messages for the packaging. Because I'm not doing that the day of. Fuck that shit. It's gonna take me so long. Might as well do it today, right? Pulling an all-nighter again. With no food and no cake. Will the stream be 12 hours since you won't leave today? Well, probably, yeah. Probably. We're gonna see if it's gonna be 12 or 10 hours, but for now, I'm gonna continue working. Just because I do have to, like, put everything up online, so I need, like, at least an hour or two to do that. So... And I still have to upload some stuff for my editor, and I need to do all of that today. So maybe it's gonna be like 10 hours, but it's gonna be a little bit more. Wasn't there another one? I'm pretty sure there was another ball. Maybe not. Maybe I'm the crazy one. How long does it take to make one of these? Well, when I have a design, it doesn't take that long, like maybe like 30 minutes. But the problem is that like making a design takes a little bit. Like it takes me like 10-15 minutes to come up with the design, and like I only make, oh, there it is. I make each and every single bookmark only like once or twice. Sometimes I make more of them, like right now, because we've had these before. Like these bookmarks, we had them before. The Obsidian Library book, the Kurumi bookmarks, we have launched them last time. And people really liked them. And the problem was why usually I don't make them again when people tell me they like them, just because I want them to be like exclusive. But last time, one person bought both of the bookmarks. So we had 2 bookmarks over from like the Kurumi, and one person, which is like not a bad thing, because like at the end of the day, the person that gets them, you know? But last time, one person got both of the Kurumi ones, and a lot of people were upset that they didn't get one. So this time, I made it my like obligation to like make multiple ones, so everyone can get a chance of like getting them. Except if there's someone crazy enough to buy 4 of them, but I don't think that's the case, so yeah. Hola Daniel, ¿cómo estás? ¿Qué hora está donde vives? 10:30. Doesn't your hand cramp up? Well, it hurts, but it's like whatever.
Hey,
What?
order hot dogs. You want anything?
No.
No? You're not hungry?
Dantas, you ate my cake and you're not even asking me, oh, Laura, can I order something that you're hungry for? Because I ate your cake, even though when you asked me earlier what you wanted to eat, I specifically said, don't eat my cake, eat the one that I got you for your birthday. And a real man could ask, you know what, Laura, what are you hungry for? I'm sorry that I ate your cake. And not, can you make me a pizza? Oh, I ordered this myself. Do you also want something?
Sorry for eating your cake.
Well, no, now I don't want anything because now it's like I had to tell you.
I mean, you're still hungry, aren't you?
Of course, but I'm not like I don't want to eat anything, and especially in hot dogs.
Yeah, but it's not hot dogs. Like, I'll order you something else.
No, but now it's a like petty thing in my brain, but that's my problem, not yours.
Have you changed your mind? Let me know.
I love being a woman. I love being petty. It's my period. It's my period, guys. It's not my fault. It's my period. My period. It's not me. It's literally not me. It's my period. Let's write thank you notes. So these are the thingies I got for Valentine's Day. Midaikai! Thank you so much for 5 gifted. What the fuck? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Making me feel better. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for 5 gifted. That is really nice. Thank you so much. Yo, we're actually almost at 50 subbies, dude. Dudettes and dudettes. Dudes and dudettes. Okay, dude, why is this like sub thingy not working? It's pissing me off. Like, there, now it's working. Okay. Maybe we will make some more cutouts for book sleeves, guys. That's what I could do. I can make more cutouts for book sleeves. Okay. From like a scale from 1 to 10, how petty am I? You write Youre or Your? But I understand when I'd be the same. Real. Real.
There's a buy one get one free at the panini place. You shared anything? Okay.
See, because now the issue is now I have to commit to it. Now I can't back out. Does that make sense? That's what it's like being a woman. Now I need to hunger because I put myself in this position because I can't back out. I'm not a pussy. Mac, never back down, never what? On an average, we have like 20 to 30 orders after every drop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm making stacks of 10. You know, it's like really hard being a girl. Girls have it so hard in life, dude. Life is hard out here. Life is hard out here. I think he feels bad. He should feel bad. That's the whole purpose of this. If I don't want him to feel bad, I wouldn't commit to it. Sorry, guys. I had to give the cats some food. The cats needed some food. Sorry. Dude, these pants, I have like these like Victoria's Secret underpants and they're like constantly go up my ass cheeks, dude. Where'd you get it? It's from V1 Tech. Joybird, thank you for the tier 1. I'm surprised you're streaming this late, dude. I'm committing at this point. At this point, I'm committing, dude. Let me just see if Carmen texted me anything else, just to make sure I'm not like ignoring her again. What's this? Who are you? Okay. I don't think I could ever be a musician. Like, having to sign shit, it would make me go crazy. Like this, oh my god. Like, I don't mind going to, like, a convention, and sometimes at, like, conventions, I have to, like, sign stuff for people. I don't mind that whatsoever, but, like, dude, like, doing this, it literally feels like I'm, like, a printer. Be honest, guys, when a musician brings out like an album or whatever and it says like, oh, and it's signed, and then you see the signature, how much money would you bet that that person didn't sign them? They just paid someone to fake the signature. Like, as an example, when Ariana Grande like has something in like her gift shop, like a limited edition thingy, where it says, oh, this is like originally signed by her. How much money would you bet that they just pay someone to like sit there and sign in her name? 100%. 100%. Catch a stream from the other side of the world. Let's go. Wouldn't they get sued if they get caught? Well, if they get caught, but you have to get caught for that. And if she's in the if the artist is in the same room as the person signing, okay? Who's gonna find out? You know what I mean? Especially if it doesn't like specifically say this and this person signed it. Just if it says and personally signed doesn't mean that the artist signed it. I'm pretty sure if you look into like small like the little like extra notes, it says like this is not originally signed by the artist or some shit. So I'm gonna be honest, like I'm already getting like a hand problem just doing this. And this is like 30. This is not even over 100 signed thingies. And nobody's suing people the worship. People nowadays worship any celebrity real. My signature looks different every time I do it. People would think I scammed them. Dude, literally, I don't understand how people can sign pretty. My signature looks like shit. But I'm pretty sure that like someone that like there's like people that actually can like tell if you wrote it or not. Even if it looks different every single time, there's like things that your hand does or like things that can't be like someone else won't do them. That are like if you compare two signatures with each other, even if I tell you exactly how I write it, yours is gonna look different than mine. It's for like criminal cases. What's crazy is that scalpers would scalp signature products and sell it insanely, mark it up so it's like a circle of newer ending problems, low key. Kind of. Like, as an example, when I went to the last Otakuthon over here in Montreal downtown, I went to the voice actors of Rick and Morty because like my dad and I are really big show fans. So I went there with two Funko Pops because I wanted them to be signed by the guy. Like I wanted him to sign them for my dad. And the problem was that my dumbass forgot to buy Funko Pops prior to like going there. So I had to buy them at the convention itself. And at the convention, they were so expensive that I paid $100 just for the two Funko Pops of Rick and Morty. And then after that, I had to go and pay another $75 per person, like per Funko Pop, for a signature. Like a signature was $25, but if you wanted to like get something signed, you needed to pay extra on it because they think you're scalping it and making money off of it, which is why they're trying to counter it by already charging you more, which is so fucked up because I only wanted a signature for my dad, dude. My dad, I just wanted to give it to my dad, you know? And like having a voice memo and shit like that, like it all costs so much, dude. Because I wanted to get like a full package for my dad, like a signed thingy, a picture, a voice memo. But at the end, I only took the signature because, dude, doing a voice memo in the character literally costed $125. Excuse me. Dude, I'll just go on Fiverr and look up voice actor and like look up a guy that can talk like him at that point. Hidden signature works that it's part of the art which no one can read or see unless you show them. Real. Scalpers ruin anything they do. My dad and I used to scalp things, but only one thing, and we like stopped right away with it. But my dad and I when Funko Pop was like very, very famous, we used to, so back in the day, what they would do is they would promise you that every sixth Funko Pop, okay, so every sixth Funko Pop would be a chase, okay? So for people that don't know what a chase is, so there's this like thing that's called a Funko Pop, and a Funko Pop is a little like collector figurine. And a chase Funko Pop is that sometimes when you're lucky, you find a Funko Pop. Like, let's say there's a Funko Pop of, I don't know, Kirby, okay? Like, here, you see the Kirby down there? Let's say a Kirby Funko Pop. And a chase would be, as an example, the same figure just in the color blue, okay? And it would say big on the front chase. And it would be like the same price, same everything, but it would just be rare. Like, it would be like a rare figurine. So you had to be lucky to get them. But there was this like Funko Pop website that like sold only Funko Pops. And they would promise you that every sixth Funko Pop was a chase figure. So what me and my dad used to do is we would order a case of Funko Pop. So we would order 6 Funko Pops. And we would take out the chase figure and then send back the other 5 figures as like, oh, we didn't need them anymore. Like it was wrongly sent to us. So we would scam the website out of their chase figure, like their chase Funko Pops, so we could take them and sell them online for higher prices. That's what me and my dad used to do. Yep. So like low key, we used to scam people, but like it was chill, you know what I mean? But nowadays people are crazy. That's different. They're like a multi-million company. They can afford small lose like that. Well, yeah, but still, you know. We were like we were like at some point they blocked that because a lot of people were doing it. So we were like kind of fucking it up for people that actually just wanted to order multiple Funko Pops. But like there's not a lot of people that do that usually, so we didn't really fuck it up for anyone. But yeah, that's the type of scalping me and my dad used to do together. Oh, my phone. Probably my phone battery's empty. Okay, let me charge my phone. Do I have a charger? I don't think. Let me go grab a charger, guys. Oh my god, guys, I'm gonna lose my shit. 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 I'm gonna actually. God. Oh my god. So now you're telling me I tell him I need the charger. You like, because usually we leave one charger in the bedroom. All the chargers are gone. At some point, we had like over 10 chargers. All of them are gone. We only have one left. I don't know where he put them. He like took them in the car. They disappear. He gets a new one, disappears. So we have only one left. And I always tell him, leave it in the bedroom. It's not in the bedroom. I go to him. I'm like, I need the charger. He's like, no, I need it. My phone is only on 10%. Dude, you're streaming, playing League of Legends. Why would you need your fucking phone? Seizure. 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 How boys, I swear to God, they lose everything. Literally. Like, dude, I don't know how he lost them. He just, like, it's not even that all of them are out of the car. Like, I think until now he took like 3 into the car and they all disappeared. He even had to like buy a 4th one now that's like permanently in the car. And one of them started burning, so don't ask me how he did that. But he like always transports them to through the house. Instead of just leaving them where they are and like getting himself one that he can put in his streaming room the same way I did it with mine. He takes them like from different places. So I take them and I put them back and then he takes them again. And then one disappears and I like get a new one out of the drawer. And now it's at a point where I don't have any at the drawer out of the drawer anymore. But we only have one left in the household. Like, dude, he had the time. Okay, listen to this. He had the time to buy a charger for his car, but not for the house. Cool, dude. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. He eats them. Probably. Dude, wouldn't even surprise me. Watch one of your offline streams about having brain cyst. How's it going? Should we consider taking drugs? Any update? Well, I didn't say I consider taking drugs. I said my dad wanted me to smoke weed, and I, like, for 1 second when he said it, was like thinking about doing it, but not really, because I used to be like drug addicted, and I low-key am scared of like having like falling back on it. But yeah, no, I have to get an operation soonish. Okay. No. Please leave me alone. Stop. Okay, give me a second, guys. Oh. Dude, I need a second. Okay, this is all the stuff I have to take pictures of today, guys. Before I can go to bed. Let me just see the pictures that Carmen sent me. Get a cold side shave? No, I only have to like shave like a little square. Attach the charger to the wall so he can't move it. Dude, I'm gonna like literally put like an Like, I'm gonna put something there. Like, if he touches it, it's gonna, like, electrocute him. How about that? How about that? I'm gonna electrocute him. Ask a doctor to shape it cute. Yeah. How about just shave it so I don't die, dude? Please open WeTransfer. Cool. Okay, guys. Let me just put this up here. I'm gonna open this here. Okay. Can I pop this out? Can I make this a pop-out chat? Ooh, yeah, baby! Baby! Yerp! Okay, now I can see you up there, guys. Okay. So now I have to open this. Downloads. Yep. Yep. And show me the pictures. Perfect. Okay, let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so now I have to upload them on Atsme. Atsme. Oh my god, almost all of our candy charms are like sold out. Should make new ones. Okay. Boop. Boopy. We're up here. You're up there, guys. What hair dye did you use? From L'Oreal. Guys, I got literally, I bought, I made, my new septum. I have a new septum in. Yep, I have a new septum in, bitches. Okay, let me put this in here, and then this in there, and then this as well. Strawberry. Annyeong. Strawberry book / Kindle cover. Okay. Hello, it's me. I've been dying to let you know that I'm the biggest fucking freak. One is Kindle paper, Kindle size. A 5 average normal paper bag, book, big A4 fits bigger books. No! No, no. I love you, Jesus. I love you, Jesus. I on accident closed my I on accident closed my Oprah GX, dude. Oh my god, that would have been the worst thing ever. Oh my god, that would have been the worst thing ever. Like, I have all my links, like, tagged there. Oh my god, I thought for a second life killed me there. I was like, dude, now it's over. Life is over. Nothing makes sense anymore. Do a search shift T, then you get back to tap back. Well, it wasn't one tap, it was the whole thing. There wasn't a tap. It was like the entire Oprah GX. Dude, that literally just killed me off. I was about to like literally cry. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! Did they I remember Oprah having a warning message before closing the whole thing. Well, the thing is, when you press X, there comes a warning, but if you there's like a combination that you can press on your keyboard that like directly closes your window like insta. That just almost took me out, dude. Okay, so variation. Okay. Book option. Okay, we have Kindle cover. We have A5 book and A4. Guys, A5 is smaller than A4, right? Right? The bigger, the smaller. Perfect. Okay. Okay, Kindle covers this. A4 is this, and A5 is this. Okay, this is... How much was it again? Fuck! Dude, life is worth living. Ooh. How much were Kindle covers again? Here, 65. 65 Canadian, and I have one. The book is 121, and the A5 is 100 Canadian. Whew! Guys, I feel like I literally look so beautiful. I'm so beautiful. Dude, dude. Dude. I can't. I literally feel like my head is just exploding. I can't. Okay. Tags. Book sleeve. Book cover. Kindle cover. Bücherhülle. Buch. Book. Kindle-Hülle. Okay, we ship out in 1 to 2 weeks. This is the shipping address. 0.5, 22.5. Brr, da, 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 da. Okay. One thing is up, guys. We picked one thing and put it up. Let me just get the the bookmark so I can see which one we already put up. Life is worth. Okay, I have the whole charade here. Oh my god. Life is good, guys. Life is good. And also, let me get the shit out that I already posted. Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys like an insight. So I just uploaded the first thing that's gonna be sold on the day of like Valentine's Day drop, which is this Kindle cover for 65 Canadian. This is gonna be sold for 100 Canadian, and this is gonna be sold for 120 Canadian. So we have all the sizes done. The other ones I still have to take pictures of them because I haven't done that yet. Oh. 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 Boah. Okay. So let's put the other shit up. I'm so sorry, guys. This might be the most boring shit you've ever seen in your life. But I just have to do it, and once I've done it, life is good again, you know? Life is worth living. Okay. Oh my god, we made 10 bucks off of ads today, guys. Life is good. Oh my god, life is good. Yes! Yes! We made 10 bucks. La, 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 la. Dude. Mental illness. Mental illness. Do 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 do. Life is worth living. Do 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 do. Love your hair, suits you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I tried. Yes. Delete. Yes. Okay, so let's put up the next thing. Yes. I put it. Done project. Okay, so the next thing we're gonna put up is these here. So I have 2 of them. Do they look the same? I think they do. Okay. These are very beautiful. I love these. Trans right and no ice on my country's humid till my lungs fall out. Do it. I agree with you. I do agree with you. Dark Academia bookmark. Dark Academia bookmark. How much do those go for? 38. 38, and I have 2 of them. No variation. Its main is black and silver. Bookmark. Lesezeichen. Dark romance. Book. Dark fantasy. Dude, I hate that. Why can't I like have those tags like consistently in every single thing? I have to always put them in per hand. I hate that. It's like cancer. Life is worth living. Woo! Okay, perfect. Second one is up. Hi, Jake. How are you doing? I need one extra thing for Valentine's for my girlfriend. You think the bookmarks take too long to Germany? I think it's too late. Well, we only launch in 2 days, but it takes... I don't know. Is there someone from Germany here that has gotten one of my things before? I think it takes like about a week to arrive, to be honest. Dude, red hair. Can you just copy and paste it? But I still have to copy and paste it word for word because you can only like add. Like you can't add 5 at the same time. Okay, let me delete this. Nope, not copy, delete. Yes. Delete. Yes. Okay. Next one. I made it. It's a done project. I did it like shortly. I made it handmade. And this time it's gonna be these ones. I think they're also the same. Yeah, these ones I really like. These are really pretty. Life is worth living. These are beautiful, guys. I love these little thingies at the bottom. You received my bookmark. It looks just so amazing. Thank you so much. How you packed them was really adorable. That is so sweet. I hope you like them, and we're trying our best. This time with Valentine's Day, we even have like custom packaging and everything. Like, I went all out. We're doing the same next year for Christmas, by the way, and like for Easter and stuff. Like, we're trying to be like themed, like always have themed drops. We're gonna do one for Christmas. We're gonna do Halloween. It's gonna be amazing. We're gonna do a monster collection where we're gonna do like vampire bookmark with book covers. We're gonna make Frankenstein, so it's gonna be like a book cover that's like patchwork and like a patchworky kind of situation. We're gonna have a pumpkin themed one where it's gonna be like pumpkin colored, and there's gonna be like the fabric is gonna be like puffed up so it looks like a pumpkin. For a book sleeve, we're gonna have the mummy, so it's gonna look like there's like stuff on it, so we're gonna like, it's gonna be very cute. A wolf one where it's gonna be like fluffy, like it's gonna be so much fun. I can't, the Halloween one I'm gonna prepare it literally a month before. Halloween drop gonna be so cool. It's gonna be insane. That's gonna be my favorite drop, to be honest. That's gonna be my favorite drop. Doing your last drop, I couldn't stay away for the drop, wait for the syrup, because it was 3 or 4 a.m. for me. So my boyfriend in another country waited for the drop and got me a couple. Can't wait to see him. That's so cute. That is so adorable. I can't. That is very sweet. I'm very excited for this drop. Like, it's gonna be all pink, guys. It's because, like, I know you guys, for like the people that purchase at our shop, they love like the dark romance the same way I do. Like, I'm the dark romance bitch. But this drop is my favorite because I love pink. Like, I'm a big pinky girl. I love pink. So I'm very excited for everything to be like pinky. We still have like a couple of dark romance bookmarks, but there's gonna be a lot of pink in there. Nice to be buying them. Got me back into reading, looking to buy a sword for next drop. That is so cute. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. Okay, next one is gonna be another bookmark. These ones. I think these ones are also the same. No, this time the bookmarks, guys, are eating so hard. Like, look at this. The bookmarks are eating so hard. Or even this one. Look at this sword. This sword has like look, there's like a snake inside. It's giving so hard. I'm very excited for this drop. I love your hair. Low-key, this goes well with my hair, guys. Wait, let me put it in my hair. Look, this goes with my hair, the red. What's the link for the shop? Exclamation mark shop. Cozy, sleep well. Sleep well. Life is worth living. Hab jetzt den Gameboy Tammstell, wenn zum Valentines ankommt, ist gut. Wenn nicht, dann schicke ich es dir halt so. Okay, den kann ich dir actually direkt morgen losschicken. Der sollte aber noch ankommen. Ich mach den heute noch fertig, dann schicke ich den morgen direkt los. This is gonna be 33.4. Have to take our clothes off to have a good time. Whoa. Ganz viel Liebe, dir ganz viel Liebe. Dankeschön für den Support. Hoffentlich gefällt er ihr. To have a good time. Okay, then we also have this one finished. If you want to permanently this file, yes. Delete, yes. Okay, let me see which one was bought. Character number 4. Ah, dude. Character number 4 was Hello Kitty. To have a good time. Whoa. Get a box. Put it in the box. I'm gonna send that out tomorrow with the two other shipments I have to send out. Okay. We don't have to take our clothes off to have a good time. Oh, we don't have to take our clothes off to have a good time. Oh. Statistik. I want to see like how much people usually go on our account. That's crazy. We have like about 1,000 people. We have like about 1,000 people each week going on our site. Isn't that crazy? That is crazy, dude. That is crazy, dude. We have like the limited cute cat bookmark has over 1,000 people that looked it up. That is crazy. Business is popping. Actually is. Like, actually. Absolutely love using a sweater in my hair. They add so much flavor. Real. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. I usually also use them because it's like also super easy to like put it up. I don't know. I just really like it. Okay, next one. Which one is the next one? It's the blue and pink. So here's one. There's the other one. Oh, the jellyfish. We have the jellyfish ones back, guys. Pink and blue. Jellyfish bookmark. So let's put these to the side. Okay, I have to upload one bookmark and the second bookmark. Okay. Jellyfish bookmark. There. How much was the last one? I don't want to make it more expensive. The last jellyfish one was 28. Let's make it 28. We have a variation of color. Oops. The color's different. We have blue and pink. Okay, we have one of this one and one of that one. Nice. And blue. And then we have bookmark, book, Lesezeichen, Buch. Dude, this is like going like batza. Big batzigal. Okay, the only shitty thing is that I have to later on like take all the pictures, dude. It's gonna be so exhausting. Damn. It's okay. It is fine. Whatever. Lero, lole, lole. Okay, guys. I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm actually gonna go offline and just put up all the rest of the products and then take the pictures for the rest because my phone is like charging right now. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for coming by today. I hope you guys really like my hair color. This Sunday, hopefully, there's gonna be a YouTube video on my hair color. Tomorrow is gonna be a stream, and the day after we have a short stream where we will be packing the stuff for the trip, as well as the last stream for the week, because on Saturday and Sunday I won't be streaming. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for today. Thank you for all the subbies, all the follows, and all the gifted for today. I really, 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 really appreciate it, guys. Like a lots. And yeah, we're gonna see each other again tomorrow. Tomorrow it's either that we're gonna do like a chill book nook and reorganize this like whole thing, or I'll have to see. I'm gonna see. So yeah, guys, thank you. Thank you so much for coming by today. We're gonna see each other tomorrow again. Don't forget to do !shop if you wanna get some of the bookmarks and book sleeves when they drop on Friday, 1 p.m. EST, which is 7 p.m. German time. And yeah, thank you for everyone coming by today. We're gonna see each other tomorrow.